witchlings rise, show up loud, hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings laughter. Please take place. Vexy summons ghosties. Death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud, hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy, cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade, memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth, she will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day, trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek, chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live, take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud, hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place.
Welcome, my little witchlings. Happy Friday. God, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm royally late. I feel bad for you. Thank you. So, no. What the hell is happening today? I swear I am. I'm gonna go to bed. I will go to bed. Welcome, my little witchlings. Happy Friday for the third time now. Oh my god, I'm furious right now. How is my gang doing? I'm so sorry. This is chaos. This is chaos. I think the universe is trying to tell me something. I need to figure out how to do this because I have a new tracker and it's right behind the microphone and it's a bit weird. But yay! I made it. Happy Frita. Happy basement party day. Welcome, Rin. Welcome, Kray. Who else do we have? Welcome in Nugget and Reaper. It's fine. Don't you worry. It's fine. You have a life outside of Twitch as well. So do I. Yes. Okay, so new tracker, new hardware. I thought it
Thanks, Nugget.
I thought it would be a little smoother today, but it's not. I think I hope it's getting better. But okay, how is the gang doing? I hope you all had a great week. You did it. You made it to the weekend. Yay, I'm proud of you. It's too quiet in here. I can't live with this. So, yeah. What's poppin'? Oh, hi, Vexy. Welcome in, Nexus. Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so late. I'm so fucking late. And I don't know why the music is not working. Nothing is working today. I swear it's haunted. My whole setup is haunted. Here we go. Now we should have music. Oh man! Okay. So you didn't notice? Yeah, because I'm back to the thing where I'm half an hour late. So yes, it's fine. But hey, I can shimmy now because I have a new tracker coming together. Yeah, well, the chemistry teacher yelled at me for trying to do some RE2 chemistry in class. Oh, you mean the chemistry we did yesterday? Nice, thank you. Yes, I mean, you know, I'm not a fan of buying stuff new when it's not necessary. So I got 3 more trackers for the elbows, so I don't have to use only my hands. Yes, but there is one receiver thingy missing, so I can't. It's really glitching. Why is it glitching? Are you? Oh god, really? Man. Tweaking just a little, yes. And I don't know why. I thought it would be better, but okay. I don't wanna. Can we at least try it? I'm staring at OBS the whole time. It's because I have when I put my hands in front of me, then it's glitching. Yeah. They say it will get better the more trackers you have, but I'm starting to doubt that shit. I'm starting to doubt that. I wanna keep it on for a little longer, see if I can get used to it. Remove it, we tested off stream. Okay. Well, then I remove it. Give me a second. Oh god, you get you get behind the scenes. No. Give me. Hold on a second. I'll be just gone for a bit. And no, I can't do that. God dang it! Why is this always so unprofessional around here? Holy shit! Also, welcome in. Welcome in, Phantom. Hello. Hello, dear Covenants. Welcome, Nero. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy basement party day. I'm trying to fix something. Give me a second. I'll just send you over to the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, I'm trying to remove it. I just don't want to show you all the tech behind it because that happened way too many times. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. You need to imagine me right now. Imagine my face. Just picture me standing there, grinning like an idiot. All right. Step. I'll be with you in a second. Just enjoy the music until then. You don't need to see me doing that beautiful T-pose. It's fine. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rin. Thank you. Hi, Vex. Welcome in, Kronos. Happy Friday. Happy basement party day. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a very great. I'm sorry. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh god. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. But we are called the Chaos Coven for a reason. The reason is me. I am the reason. God, I was freezing a second ago. Okay. Here we go. I'm here. At work Wi-Fi is low. Don't worry. I still appreciate. Be safe for lurking, you guys. The day be daying. Okay. Well. No shimmying anymore. All right. I'm sick, so day is heavily questionable. Oh, everybody's getting sick. What is this? Please get well soon. Go rest. Go rest. You deserve it. Yeah, I don't have to understand this, right? What is happening today? It's haunted. It's I don't know what's happening. Do I need to change to face tracking only today? You know, I have new RAM. I have a new CPU and stuff like that, and it should work better, but the tracking is a little fucked today. And I'm looking at the base stations, and they're looking at me, and they're like, okay, I need to keep an eye on this. I'm sorry, witchlings. Want to know a fun fact? Yes, always. Fun facts are great. I like to have a music, a YouTube video, or a Twitch stream on my phone while falling asleep. Well, that is perfectly fine. I always have a TV show or music or anything. You separated the dongles. Yes, I do. I did, of course. Today, that's gonna be you. But it's only 7:30. But okay, if you're sick, you should rest. You should sleep. Okay, I feel so honored. I feel so honored. Oh my god. The only time I haven't finished memes, you're late, and then it's scuffed. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Cray. I tried, okay? I tried, but you know, the Elder Witchlings called, and I can't tell them, like, Mom, Dad, I gotta go, because I have a thing in 5 minutes. So, yeah, I'm sorry. And then OBS was being a bitch. Not on my account this time. Recalibrate. Really? Why? What's happening today? Okay. Better? The eyes are weird? What do you mean the eyes are weird? It's my eyes. Wait. Is that better? Is that better? Okay. Man, what is this? I mean, Twitch want me to finish memes before you can start properly. Oh, you mean the Twitch ghosties? The Twitch ghosties did fuck with my setup and gave you more time. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Witchlings! It's Friday. It's fucking cold outside, so we cannot even have like a summer party or anything. But still, get your snackies, get your drinks, get cozy. It's raining, at least for me. Yeah, still. There was a little bit of sunshine today. But oh well. No, I'm not tired. I promise. Okay, well. I'm mixing my potion. So, cheers. Can we then? I didn't check. Can we then jump into the memes right now, or what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go check. No, nothing yet. All right, uploading them. Okay. Nice. Wait a minute. Hun, love, could I stop? Wrong channel. Wrong channel. It's fine. Don't worry. I just saw. Well, at least everything else should today everything else should be a bit smoother, except for the tracking. But no overheating, no lagging, no anything hardware wise. That thing down there on the floor next to me should work perfectly fine. I just counted, like, before I came here. I have now 9 fucking coolers only on the streaming PC. So, holy shit. I swear if you leave us on another cliffhanger, I'm making a G-Virus in real life. But where would be the fun in that? Come on. So, I can't make any promises because I don't know what will happen in the future. And I don't know where we will end the stream today. So I cannot make any promises on this one, Reaper. It's totally in the future. Welcome in, Johnny! Happy Friday! Ah, stop, Cronus, you're cute too! G-Virus overrated, make a C-Virus instead. Please, don't make any virus, okay? I'd like to not be quarantined again. Excuse me for yawning. The weather is making me really, really tired. Yeah. Make virus for every letter of the alphabet? No, please don't. You should not do that unless you want your chemistry teacher to have a heart attack. Well, can we now start? Yes, I think we can start now. Oh, my witchlings. Let me tell you. What a day. Already so fucking stressful. How are you enjoying the Resident Evil game? Well, I do enjoy it a lot, especially if there is a raccoon on my head. But yeah, it's fun, and it is way more fun with Claire. Besides the fact that you did do me a lot of favors with the ammo and the healing and stuff. But when we started, there was no crowd control, and there was so much more ammo with Claire than there was with Leon. I think, at least, it felt way easier. It still does feel easier. Probably because I'm not so distracted. Okay, well, let's see. But yeah, all the other Resident Evil. Oh, my fucking. Okay, back to normal screen we go. All the other Resident Evil parts are on the list. And yes, we will just work our way through all of them. So you actually played the game blind with crowd control? No, well, I started with Leon's point of view, and we made it out of the sewers and onto the streets. So that's how far we came with Leon. So I sort of knew what I had to do with Claire. Something explosive just followed me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Chaos Coven. The alert fits the name. Welcome in. I forgot what I wanted to say. Great. This happens. That's a name. Yes. Well, hi. I'm Vexy, and I tend to forget stuff while talking. This is normal. And we're about to watch a few Coven memes, and then we will play Resident Evil 2. Thank you for the bonk, Nero! This should help. Well, fun fact for all the new witchlings who have arrived since like this week. My mother dropped me when I was a kid, and that is still not working. Okay. Be right back with you. My mother dropped me as a kid. Thank you for the hope, by the way. And I blame everything on that. I told my mother I could be a #1 student. I could be very genius and achieve great things. But no, she had to drop me. And now it's a running gag in our family that every time something disappointing comes up, I tell my mother, but you dropped me. I'm still not ready to talk about this, but yeah, still. I've been dropped countless times. Okay, well, I feel a little sorry for all the babies and toddlers who got dropped. And my mother made fun of it like for a long time until I asked her, "Did you really drop me?" And she was like, "Yep. Yep, I did. There was no shame in that." When I'm older and a dad, I'm gonna drop my baby off the hospital roof, and you should not do that. You should not do that. Hello, Morvexes. I like your motto and your attention span. Thank you. I know it's very short. The attention span, not me. I wasn't talking about me, all right? In an alternate world, wait. Imagine she told you, "Oh, look at those streamers that are very..." Yes. I'm pretty sure in a different universe they would be very impressed by all the work that goes into this. Yeah. You should totally do that for the jokes. You should totally not do that. The attention span is about as short as her in real life. I will quietly sip my potion and give you one of those looks. Oh god, that was cool. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I thought you were gonna bonk me. I will bonk you tomorrow. But for now, you get only the death stare. In absolute silence because there is no music. What did I want to do? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. Screen and sound. That is working. And then we have this. We have that. All right, here we go. Now, always fixing stuff while on stream. Never the minutes before I go live. I always have to do that when I'm back. This is horrible, and I'm sorry. It's highly unprofessional. Memes, yes, we start with the memes now. Now. Please forgive me, okay? I thought everything would happen very smoothly today. Cut music for memes 5 minutes later. Why there's no music? Yeah, that sounds like me. Okay, well, witchlings. May I present today's episode of Coven Memes. Presented and created by the meme master, the meme boo himself, Kurai. Please lean back and enjoy. Try to pay attention. Okay, I try. Witchlings rise. Okay. I'm very, very not in the place I should be. Also, meme god, yes. Episode 21. Holy shit. So to all the new witchlings who joined, this is something we do every time we have a little ritual. We get to see Coven memes. And yes, no witchling will be spared. At one point you will be there too. This is what we do. This is a little bonding time we do every, or just entertainment time actually. We do every stream in the beginning and in the end. In the end, most of the streams, if I'm not too tired. So yeah, let's jump right in. I'd say. What's up, witchlings? We'll hear tomorrow. Okay. You said, why am I down here? What is this? I swear, this has nothing to do with tracking, but everything to do with Varuto, I think. Why am I so lopsided? Witchlings, I might be a little off today. Forgot I had a baby sister. I'll drop her off. Can you not? She fell from her step. What step? I don't need a step, okay? I have a height adjustable desk. I don't need a step to be on a high level with you. Just to make that clear. No, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Yes, I will. I need more sleep for tomorrow. We're all sinking together. If I go down, you go down with me. Yes, I thought that was obvious. Maybe the desk doesn't go that. I'm not just half a meter tall, for your information. I'm a bit taller than that. You better watch. You better watch out. Oh, yes. My face when I get accused of something I definitely did. Love that. Yes. Or that one. That one is a very good you fucking caught me face as well. Neuron activation. Ooh, where? The best is the last. Bluetooth disconnected. There was no Bluetooth in the first place. Do you mean the very last is the best or this one? Oh god. Waking up at 7 a.m. for school. I get that. I understand that. Well, time does not exist in the VR chat. There is witchlings. I'm gone. Why am I? What is this? I think you have to live with the fact that I'll be in and out of the screen today. I'm just checking something, but everything seems all right. Very, very weird. All right. She actually sick. I fell onto my knees. No. Unplug the unused tracker. You think it's because of that one? I hope that was not the wrong one. I hope that was... Okay, no, that was my hand. Oh, shit. This could take a while. This could take a while because I do not know which one was the one for the chest. So. It should be red right now, but thank you, Johnny. No, please don't make me. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like I need to swear a lot now because it's yeah, because I should test it. What is... Oh god, I can't hear myself. I only hear dark noises. Fuck my life. Oh my god. No, I need to take off my headphones because I can still hear it. Holy shit. I don't know where that tracker is. I'm just gonna fucking turn it off or something. I don't know. I don't know where the receiver for it is, but it's turned off. Maybe it's better now. I'm yes, I'm a sim. Look at that. But it should be red or at least orange because I don't feel that fine that it should be green. Why is there dark noises coming from my headphones? I needed to take them off because I heard so many sounds. Oh my fucking god. Is it quacking language? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the quacking. Please forgive me. I will try to behave and not quack so much. Moving on. Memes. What I learned. 1 + 1 is 2. Nothing is working today. I can't point at stuff. Okay. You know, witchlings, one advice I give you, don't buy hand tracking gloves that cost you a fortune. Because half a year later, they'll be definitely broken. Nope. Okay. Can I point with that one? Okay, 1 + 1 is 2. Yes, that I learned as well. The test, what I remember. Okay. Yes, I feel that when I had to prepare for tests, I really sat my ass down and focused on studying and all. The second I saw that paper in school or wherever in front of me, everything was gone. And I don't know why this is a thing. Like, all over the world for all students. Also, I heard something. I don't know who said that. But you cannot force a fish to climb a tree because everybody else can, you know, like a monkey or a cat. A monkey can climb a tree, a cat can climb a tree, but you cannot force a fucking fish to climb a tree. Meaning, there are people, especially there are kids out there who are very good with shit like that, okay? Especially this. If I look at that, I get brain damage. But no, Vryn, it's a metaphor. It's supposed to mean that you cannot force something onto anything, onto anyone, if they're not capable of it, and not in a bad way, you know, not in a bad way. But if you just can't do it, what's the point in forcing it on someone? So that is not because a fish has no arms or lungs. Also, welcome in, Gary. Welcome in. Happy Frita. Personally, if you're good at the shit, then you're automatically my enemy. What, you mean math? I swear, I suck at math. Meanwhile, I'm Asian and I suck at math. Well, that's concerning. No, sorry. Stereotypes are not good. I hate math. Why is it? I think. Okay. Okay, now this goes against what I just said. I know. But for me, I hate it. This gives me brain damage. And if I look at this shit, no, you can try. You can try to explain this to me. But my teachers at school fucked math for me. Like, major. I wasn't that bad, I think. But then in high school, I had a teacher. And she was the wife of the principal. So she thought, she's something better and whatnot. And she did not give a shit to explain the problems to the class. And she was just on high speed doing everything and smacking everything on the chalkboard in the front. Math ruined my life. Well, my teacher ruined math for me. So I can understand where you're coming from. But then I had one teacher who was okay with explaining it, and I did understand a few things, but it was way too late because I didn't understand the whole, I didn't understand what before of what came before and whatever. I know I'm yapping. I know I'm rambling, but yes. Math teachers were the worst. Yeah. This is so sad because I think math, if you can focus on it and if you have the brain for it, then it could actually be amazing. So yeah, this is my math pep talk. Moving on. Yep, okay. Yes. I understand. Yeah. I should just give a hand under the... No! No, could I? They've been married like for so long, and then she became our teacher. It was horrible. It was horrible. And I even broke my foot because of her. Because of my fucking math teacher, I broke my fucking foot when I was, I don't know, 11, 12, something like that. Stupid bitch. Oh! Yes, I know you don't like YouTube. Also, Kurai, I love your memes. I love your memes already, but when you are using music that I've been listening to for the last 15 fucking years, that just makes me like your memes even more. Thank you. Pizza with following toppings: barbecue sauce, chicken tenders, extra cheese. What? I had pizza today. In fact, there is still a slice next to me. And yes, there's pineapple on it. But there is also very spicy stuff on it. So I need the pineapple to balance that out. Yeah. Okay. So thank you for the meme and also the great music. I remember a woman who was my math teacher, just the clack of her heels, and that could quite clap. Oh my god, yes, Johnny. Yes. I absolutely know what you mean. This is horrible. The second she stepped out of the teacher's room where they all sat, you could hear her fucking heels through the whole school. It was horrible. And we had a very open school. So it was one big open place in the middle, and then the classrooms were around it. And when she stepped out of that room, everybody was gone. That woman was like the devil, but not in a good way. So I can understand where you're coming from. My dinner is someone's in the chat. Cables. Yeah, please not my cables today. Also, thank you. Thank you for the happy welcome in server. Hello. No, I think not. I think this is the first happen of today. Yes, thank you so much. Just remember, I am fast. What do you mean? Because of my cables or because of the memes? 5 plus 0 is 5 feet vex. AC! Stop! No, not you! Not you too! Stop that! I'm not. No! Man! Stop talking about my fucking height! Also, welcome in, AC! Hello, happy Friday, happy basement party day! One math teacher humiliated me. What? I think it should be legal to burn math teachers. Or like not just math teachers, but all the teachers that give you a hard time. I've been here the whole time. Yes, but it's so good to see you in the chat. It's very good to see you. Cheers to that. Yes, I'm still having very sparkly lemonade. Moving on. We still have a few. I'm not answering any messages about my height because we've been over this so many fucking times. Vexy, oh my, really? Did you? Yes, this is what it felt. Because that was that, what's it called in English? Bandwidth test thingy on in OBS because someone had to test my hardware today and didn't turn it off. I've been talking to myself and I was so sad because there was no reaction. But yeah, it's fine. Just for context. Look more like if you steal my hair dye and put it on your drink. True, yes. If your hair dye tastes like orange and if your hair dye sparkles, maybe. Who knows? I can't stay here tomorrow. I have a meeting and I need to read my NPR report to submit to the authorities. Oh, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate that you said hi. And fingers crossed for that meeting. I know meetings suck. I can see my arm twitching from the corner of my eye because I'm holding a glass. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, infrared technology, that you are a bitch today. My hair dye is orange. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. If it tastes like orange, then yes, maybe. Thank you for the hat pad also, and stop your kid too. Oh my god. You're so sweet. All of you today. Because it's Friday and you know that there is weekend. Weekend is right at your door. After my face leaves your screen, you can have a weekend. Lexi holding back because the stream is tricking her. I wish I had that amount of self-control. I wish I had that. But no, sometimes I really scream into my pillow and then I come back all smiling. I have arrived. Welcome in, Void. Hello. I will miss the fun. Yes, but you can still rewatch it. Ooh, I forgot to upload the VOD from yesterday. We'll do so later. You can still rewatch it once it's on YouTube. So you can still laugh about all the miserable decisions I make and all the jokes the witchlings make about me. All right, okay. How Mr. X is chasing Vex through the whole map. me so fast. What did I do? What was I... Okay, what was I doing here that I have my hands like this? That's a bit weird, but alright. Praying for Willie to die. Ah! Alright, yeah. Oh, yes, I remember when I couldn't believe that Willie was done. I remember. Oh, another one. My attention when Vex is streaming. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that sound. Oh, that's so adorable. Also, I hope nobody drops a fucking save on your head. Or a brick. I hope that never happens. There's something I want you to know. Oh my god, do I need to sit down for this? Do I need to sit down? Is it bad? Is it bad news? Or is it good news? Meanwhile, there's family in the living room. This is how I imagine it's gonna be every time. I have guests today again. I love it that you have guests over, but you are here locked in your room, probably pitch black because there is no light. Yes. Yeah. I should try that the next time I have guests. I just disappear. Maybe. I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you. So it's fine. It's fine. Love you. You're loved. You're precious. You're special. I'm proud of for how far you come. Oh my god, another praise bomb. Holy shit. Thank you so much. This is so sweet. Thank you for being who you are. Well, sometimes I'm a little bit sorry for who I am because I know I can be a bit embarrassing. So, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm really glad to have you around. Stumbling over my own words today. Quick hold, Gary and Plum. I think Gary and Plum are too ill to, you know, go crazy today. Also, don't get me wrong. Rest. Rest. Hydrate. Never mind. Gary, please. Oh shit, I dropped my pizza. Gary, please. Rest. Uh-oh. How Vexy expects the witchlings to act when she goes in a break. This is what I'm expecting of you, yes, when I'm telling you to go get some fucking air. Please step outside and breathe in. And also breathe out. You know, keep breathing. But do it outside. Or just open a window and stick your head out of the window. Get some air. I know you don't get enough air. Especially when we spend like 4 to 6 hours around here. Just breathe. Yes. Your witchling and your family is questioning what the fuck you're doing. Okay. Oh no, my face. Yeah. I like the song. Ghosties laughing at Vex because they're jinxing the starting. The ghosties are always jinxing everything. I swear. Yes. Yes. It do be like that. You're special, you're loved. Nah. Stop. Yeah, I mean, we had that conversation earlier. I'm special because my mother dropped me. So, yeah. Ghostie's jinx that Vespi's turning into a Smurf. I mean, there is no slime. He hasn't been talking much today. Maybe even Vespa is recovering from whatever he was on. I don't know. All right. Only do more. Holy shit. When Vex said she loves her witchlings but shows this screen right after... The betrayal. The pure betrayal. Did it make you feel a bit better? Yes! Sorry. I'm numbing on my pizza. But yes, always. It always makes me smile when my witchlings say stuff like that. The next is my favorite. I'm proud of it. You can be proud of all your memes. Change your mindset, okay?
Your mindset.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it.
Can you already feel it?
It's too difficult. Oh, it's all my fault. Huh? When will I be happy?
I'm a dog now! Damn!
I
Oh
hate myself.
God.
I don't want to be here.
Oh my God, this is beautiful.
Change your mindset. I can't do it.
Can you already feel it?
It's too difficult.
Oh, I need...
My name's Steph.
My
It's all
name's
my
Steph.
fault. Huh?
This is my old model. It looks so weird. It looks so weird seeing it.
When will I be happy?
I'm a dog now!
I hate myself.
I don't want to be here.
Fun times. Fun times. You can really be proud. I swear. You can be proud of that. I am proud of you, Cry, for that. This was beautiful. Thank you. Lots of... Oh well, this is not working as I planned. We don't want bald Vex. No, I don't want to be bald. Please don't make me. Please don't ever make me bald. I don't want to see that nightmare. I don't want to experience this. Don't do it, please. All right, witchlings. But Walter White Vex. I mean, I'm very close with the beard. When I get my fine piece of facial hair, you know. But please don't make me bald. This would look horrible. I can put Vex's hair on him. Oh yeah, that is an option. Okay, well, witchlings, please get your snackies, get your drinks, refill your drinks, get up and stretch a little, because we are about to hop into the game in a second. Yeah, everything should be fine. I just need to launch the game. That's the only thing. Yay! Let's go. We continue. Actually, I would fit more on Walter White, but the fun. Where would the fun be? You know what I mean? So. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, I need to start that. Well, witchlings, the crowd control is officially open. So give me one more second. Almost here. Bye. Enjoy. Make a lot of clips so I can watch later. Have fun. Yes. Yes. Make a lot of clips, Switchlings. Please. You have no idea how hard it is to rewatch 5 hours of me talking to myself. Or not myself, but of me, just me talking. The Tomodachi Aki hair. Please don't put greenish blonde hair on Walter White. Don't do that. That is a crime. That would be a fucking crime. Oh yeah. Also, let me set the game really quickly. We don't want any mistakes again, right? I have done my job successfully. Yes, you did. You made me smile, and I appreciate that. Also, no, I did not forget YouTube. Don't be too happy about it. I just wanted to start everything. Where is it? Evo 2? Excuse me? Here. Okay. Category 1. And damn it. I'm sorry. I told you yesterday that I will never forget YouTube from now on. Yep. Yes, I'm evil. I'm very evil. I love that. It's fine. It was fun while it lasted. Come on. I am positive that it will be very quiet like it was yesterday. I'll manifest only good people on the red side. So welcome in YouTube. It should already be working. Yay, it's working. Okay. Do not jinx it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to moderate 2 streams now. You don't have to necessarily. Or that. Yes. Welcome to the club. Sorry. You need to learn. If you want to be good at it, you need to learn it. I would be such a shitty mod, so please don't ever ask me. You know my attention span. I'd be such a bad mod. Sage and 1. What? Sage is... Ooh, wait. If that's the case, well then let's just say hello really quickly. Oh my god. Yes! The queen is online. The queen is live. Oh my god. Well, then have fun over there. It's fine, you know. Okay. Let's see. Now that I did that... Oh. How do you still have an attention span? Me? Call me when you do 4 at 1. Oh, because... yeah, well, Nexus is just a pro. Nexus is a pro in that. Okay. Alright, Claire. Let's see. Where are we? I know that we have the third wristband now. Ooh, and also thinking, yes, the nap room. I should go there. I should definitely go there and use that tool thingy to put on some light here. I don't... Oh god, don't scare me like that. Holy shit. I'd like to... Excuse me? Nap room. Yes, here. What do I need to put? The muff. Alright, okay. MUF. Excuse me? And now? Ooh, that was... Okay, that was easy. That was too easy. Ha! Well, that was fast. Helmet! No. No.
Asshole.
Yeah. Excuse me. Stop that. No. Also, so can you, Helmet? Can you look away, please? Oh God, I'm so sorry. Ooh, more space. Nice. A waste of space. Oh my God, Steam. I got a Steam achievement that said a waste of space because, you know, waste, because it goes onto the way. Okay, never mind. We have space now. All right, we have 2 more slots of inventory. Good. Okay, that means we also have more light. Wayne Lee's note. All dead. Great. Yeah. Was that Wayne Lee? I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, brother. I had to, you know. What did Marvin say when we started the game? No matter who it is, you shoot? Or something like that? Reception. Is that the right way? Yes. Now. Let me go back to the main room thingy. Main shaft. Yes, that. Oh, we unlocked the west area yesterday, but we didn't go there, right? See, this is how big my attack. Oh, thank you for the monster energy. Thank you. God, I wish I had a real one. Can we go shopping tomorrow in the morning just for energy drinks? There's nothing left. Literally nothing. You are used to shoot I am not used to shoot dogs. Okay, can we not talk about this because it has been a hot minute? I haven't been... The only thing crawling that I shot was a fucking licker. Nothing more. Shoot the kids and the dog. Well, with the kids, alright. But the dogs, This is... Okay, we watched the video. We did that. Remember Tuesday? It's not funny. It's not funny. The song says otherwise. It's not funny. Especially on Tuesday, it wasn't funny with the voice mod thing. It was very serious, and I swear I watched that clip so many times when I said it. This is a very serious situation, and all I did was laughing and oh God, it's not funny, but you laugh. I was laughing because of my voice. Okay, I was laughing because of that, and not because I had to shoot. Pompidou? Was it? Pompidou, the name of Frank's help me, dog. I think something like that, right? All right. What do we have here? Gunpowder. Not interested. Thank you. I have enough ammo. Oh, ew! Oh, it's just for cleaning purpose. Ooh, that's cold. That looks cold. Now, what do we need? We need the anti-thingy for the G virus. Yes. SoundCloud Vex. Yeah, there is no song coming to my mind right now that I can think of to test it. Oh, that I can do. Ooh, all right, okay, that's dark. Ooh, red light district, huh? I see. Oh, God, no. Why does it keep copying words? What do you mean? Is YouTube not really working? Huh. Oh, it's so quiet in here. I don't like it. Research diary. Embryo growth observation. Breeding rate observation. T-virus resistance experimentation. Ew. Seriously, ew. This is disgusting. And there are not a lot of things in the world that... Oh my fucking god, what? And who? I swear, this sound is cursed. It's... Why would you do that? May I remind you that I'm alone in this room, and every time I hear knocking like that now, that loud and realistic, it gives me jump scares. It's... Media look, welcome in, Mike. Call me Mike. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes, it didn't just make me look, it made me jump a little. This was horrible, but fun. I know, it's fine. Welcome to the Chaos Coven. Happy Friday evening, whenever you are, whatever time zone you are in. Also, welcome Leap on YouTube. Welcome in. I hope you had a great week, Witchlings. I hope you made it safely to the weekend, and you know, now you get to lean back. Also, hi, I'm Vexy. I have an attention span that's maybe that long, a little shorter. So bear with me. Be back soon, guys. Oh, be safe while lurking, Gary, and take care, please. Take care of yourself. Go rest. What's in here? Oh, no. Do we need another one of those samples? Oh, God, no.
Damn it.
Ah, that is on Sherry's necklace. Yes.
Look at that. All right.
Oh, that was easy.
Hell yeah. Got it.
Oh, please don't drop it. Girl, please don't drop it.
Viral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
Yep, alright. I feel like we won't be able. Also, first we will check all of the things out here. Well, let me just take everything. Don't need it anymore. Don't need that anymore, and also we don't need that anymore. Did you know that chicken is not chicken and instead chicken no and what? What are you trying to say? What about what? Chicken nuggets? Oh, that reminds me of the song. Chicken nugget song, you know. Ooh, acid rounds. Oh, that's a nice splatter. I like that. What do you have in your hand? The chicken nugget song we play around here, or the Witchlings play sometimes around here. Have you never experienced? That never shows on YouTube, does it? You should definitely come to the purple side to experience fun things. There's a chicken nugget song that is, I don't know, about 2 minutes long. And it goes like chicken. No! God! Fucking damn it! No. No, Willy.
Your ass.
Willy, I thought we talked about this. Kill your husband! Come on! Didn't do much, huh? Oh, God.
What the hell is this thing?
That's William.
That was my husband.
I swear, I have trust issues. This is the third time now that Willie came back. I don't believe that he can die.
She is my creation! Oh!
What the hell? Did he do this to himself? William went a little...
Killed him while I had the chance.
Oh god.
I don't know
Okay.
why, I just couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
Well, that happened. I can't take Claire seriously with helmet on her head.
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with a G-virus.
Yeah, I just wanted to say Willie is still moving. You should not turn your back or towards him. The game is quiet? Really?
I got this.
It's almost louder than my voice when I look at the audio mixer. Good evening, everyone. Welcome in, Tara. Good evening. Oh my. Oh my. Oh god. Okay.
No. I got this. You should
Go.
take care of Sherry.
Save your daughter. I mean, I wouldn't trust her with Sherry. Oh god, look at her. Look at her. Claire is a queen.
Until it's finished.
Trust me. This ends now.
Yes, and of course I didn't reload. All right. Ooh. Oh god! Ah! Ah! I don't have a lot of space. I don't have a lot of space. No. Ah! Stop! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm locked in. I can do it. I have good weapons. I have a lot of ammo. I can do it. Oh, I cannot do it. Oh shit. Okay. We won't help you, don't worry. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean you won't help me? Oh, come on. Oh my, oh. Okay, that was right into the eye. Come on. All right. Claire! Oh no. I was already in danger. Oh fuck, okay. Shit! Okay. You need to do a legit woo-woo choker later. Okay, that is fair. It's fine. I accept that. What do I have? I have... not a lot. But okay, I can manage, right? Let's go. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you for summoning Veronica. Thank you, Gary. Oh, welcome in, little cow.
Your ass.
Okay, well, at least I can take a bite from my pizza. Because we don't skip cutscenes, you know.
What the hell is this thing?
You might need to skip.
Was my husband.
Do I? Can I?
Class A.
It's a very long cutscene.
Control target is neutralized.
Oh! Ah! Ow! Okay. Put some fucking distance. between you and William. Would you? Oh, fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Oh. Ooh, it's fine. Come on. No! Helmet is gone. Oh shit. That might help. Come on. No! Fuck you, William. Seriously? Ah! No! Plum! Plum, help me! I don't even have to look, I swear. Oh, welcome in, Sugar Plum. Happy Friday. Happy Frita. Look who we found. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I need to heal myself. I don't have a lot of options today. So. Hey, yo. Drop that. Drop it. Oh, shit! This doesn't do anything for him, does it? Ooh, acid. Oh, that was acid. Okay. Apparently it does. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, acid rounds do hurt him. I got it. No. No, it's fine. I can do it. Oh shit. Come on. Ooh. Oh! Ow! Oh, that was unnecessary. Fuck you, William. Ah! No! You don't have to. It's fine. Seriously, it's fine. You can stay it there! Go. Hey, Vexy, guess what? What? I guess what? What do I guess? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're doing better. Oh. How do I do this? Another one? Oh my god. No! Playday! Oh god, it's Friday, yes. Oh, holy shit, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Sugar Plum. Oh, he's angry. All right. He's angry, all right. I get it.
Sign emoji. Ooh, I'm evolving. High voltage sign emoji. Thanks for the tier revisor. Let it rain. Confetti ball emoji.
Thank you so much, Plum. Holy shit, you are insane. You are insane. Thank you. Holy shit.
Revised plum. Present emoji.
Oh, I had to hold him. I didn't think. Oh god, yeah. Thank you. I hope you're feeling better. I hope my witchlings are not too exhausted and sick anymore. It's only my bonus for the week. It's fine. See, this is what I mean. It's only your bonus. It is a bonus for a reason, because you did your job like really good, apparently. Hardly. And then you just wasted on me. Also, no, the mouse mat has not arrived today because post office was lazy. Maybe tomorrow. I'll give them tomorrow, and then I'm starting to be concerned. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking god. Mwah. For everything. Oh. But it's not waste. Well. But still, thank you. I wish I still have my bonus arrangement. Oh no. It's an investment. Oh, Stop. Ah, you're making me genuinely blush. Oh. And now I tried to fight. Ah! I tried to fight Willy because I am not. Thank you for putting helmet back on my head. Oh god, the eyes are red now. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Okay. We got it. Come on. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try to hit the eyes. Claire, go, 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 go. Oh. No! Don't do that! Don't do that to me! Oh shit! What is this? What is this? No! Somebody's calling! This is not okay! Please! Oh, I can't pick up the phone right now! Stop this! Oh. Oh. Oh, he's burning. Oh, he's angry. Oh god, he's angry. Oh yes, he's angry. He's very angry. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, okay, that was good. That was good. Hit the eye. Come on! No! I can't! I'm so distracted right now! No!
Ghost emoji.
We're calling about your extended warranty. Welcome in. Big Rat Company. Oh god, what did I do? Did I not pay? Holy shit. Oh my god. What? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, I'm so sorry for screaming. I'm so sorry for yelling at Ska. Come on, I still have something. Yes, I'm trying to. Oh god, oh god. I'm trying to end Willy here. Shit. and it's sort of not working. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Come on. Shoot! Fuck! Fire! A lot of fire! Oh my god. I don't have that gun with me! Fuck you, Willy! No! No, no, no! Big no-no! Do I have...
Supernova. Let it rain. Confetti ball emoji.
What? Okay, I need to take a break. I'm sweating here. What? Thank you. Thank you, Nova. Oh my god. Welcome in. No. Holy shit, what is happening today? The cheese tax is due. Okay, well that I can live with. I will repay you in a second. I can't heal myself. I cannot take that alone. Shit. I'm so done. I'm so done. Also, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to all and everybody who just joined. I'm trying to fight my way through Resident Evil 2 right now. And since we have crowd control running, I don't know if somebody's helping or not helping me. I can't see that. So yeah. I'm very glad to take a little break. So yeah, I hope you had a great week. I love this game. I do too. Well, you know, it's like a hate-love thingy between me and the Resident Evil games, like with all the games I played until now. So yeah, I do love them and everything around it, but situations like this one where I just keep running away from Willy. And I'm just screaming because I sometimes think that screaming helps me. That's what I don't like. He's invulnerable when his eye is closed. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I don't have... I lost my foot! Oh, shit! Hold on! Yeah, I've lost my... I lost my right foot. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I need to screw it back on. Oh, why is this always happening? Well, that gives me time to talk with you. I can't. No. Excuse me? Oh. First time I've heard I've lost my foot. Well, I'm trying to fix it, okay? So, don't mind me. I need to I need to fix it really quickly. Man, please get back on the thingy. Oh my fucking god. I can't. Why is this not... Can you stick to it, please? Like, it's a little tiny screw. And it tends to fall off. And it's always... In situations where I don't have time for this. Please, get back on! Which thinks this might take some time. Fixing my foot. Why are you not? Oh, here we go. All right. Nope. Nope. Be safe while lurking and happy Nummix Plum. Thank you. This is gonna take some time. Holy shit. Thank you guys for the hype train. What did we get? I can't screw my foot back on. What is this? Whoop. No, I pinned a message. I didn't want that. Stop. No. Unpin it. I wanted to check out my choo-choo train pad. Okay. It's Jeff? Oh my god, yes, it's Jeff! Holy shit. This looks like a worse version of a broken foot. Yes. It's not ideal. And I don't know why it doesn't go back on. It might be broken. Let me tell you something. Gary!
Let it rain.
Ah, thank you so much. Oh god, I'm sweating right now. Try duct tape? No, I'd like to not use that, but if it's not gonna, you know, go back onto the I have like a belt for my ankle where it should go onto. I swear, these are the things that make me furious. Because what do you mean? You just fell off and now you're not getting back onto it? I might just need to put my foot down. Next. Now I'm losing my glove. What is this today? Oh. I don't know. I think I broke it. I don't know how. Belt for your ankle. Banco! Yeah. Yeah, I might just put it next to me and fix it when I take a break. Because if this doesn't go on like in a second, I will throw it against the wall. Yes! My anger tolerance is... Nope, no, it's not working. I'ma just put it down, alright? So I'm rooted. I'm rooted to this. I'm rooted to this place. All right, sorry. I'm all yours again. Gary, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't really thank you enough for that. You're insane. Please, go get some rest. You know, you have a redeem to... Oh, show your feet. Well, that's the thing. If you don't use the feed cam right now. If somebody redeems that, please refund it because I cannot, you know, I can't fix it right now. Getting feed for free in this economy? I felt generous today. You want to see it? You want to see it again? Here. There. You can have my my foot for free today. Doesn't look that good if you ask me. But here. Have it. That's a one-time only thing that happened, okay? Let's go. I'll try. That looks painful. Welcome in, Amora. I lost my foot. I lost my foot, okay? And I will screw it back on later. Right now, I need to take a deep breath and try. I'll try to give Willy a little therapy. I'll try. Oh! Come on, drop that. Drop that. Woo! Ah, no. Oh, if he hits me, then I'm dead. You know that, right? There is nothing. There's literally nothing left. There's nothing left for me. Oh! Oh! Please just explode. Is that it?
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Okay. Well. Okay, I was prepared for a way bigger fight now. I thought this would take me at least half an hour. There is a lot of stuff I don't want to get too close. Finally got Willy.
Is now operational.
No, you see, I don't believe it. I only believe... Thank you. Whoever did that. Thank you very much. I was about to grab that from somewhere over here, I think. You were, aw, thank you. Thank you, son. Well, what is here? There is something. Happy Friday! Now that I have time to actually think about it and talk. Happy Friday, witchlings. I hope you had a great week so far. It's weekend. It's party time. That's great, right? That's amazing. Are we done here? No, still not. So, get the death command ready. You have no faith in me, right? Absolutely not. Oh, fuck. It's J3 with his left, right. Good night. What? Are you talking about Willy? Waiting for food? Oh god, everybody's numbing. My pizza is cold already. Where was that elevator? Here. Let's go! Whose cables I'm gonna eat? Please not my cables. I would need them.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Where is her mother? Where is Sherry's mom? Big question. Also, does she have the 4th bracelet? Because we need it for this, right? What? Yes, access denied. No shit, I was not trying to. I need to breathe and calm down. It's fine. It's fine. I should really quickly save this shit because I'm not willing to do it again. I will eat Aki's. If you eat Aki's cable, that's still my cables. Don't! Go get another household. Is that... No. I know. I see what you're doing there. Oh, look! Her eye. Her eye is back to normal. I love the raccoon on our head.
Annette?
Oh, shit.
Sherry,
Oh no.
how are you?
Of course.
Okay. But you don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen.
I'm ready to shoot her.
Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while.
raccoon.
But... Yes. She's free of the G virus. Did you hear that?
I swear, Helmet is the star. What happened? Did Willie hit her or something? Oh, shit.
What happened to her?
I can't focus. Not with the raccoon on my head.
Take my daughter to safety.
All right. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything.
For leaving her with a big fat bastard
Life is what
who looked very suspicious.
We can't just leave her here.
Oh yeah, you can.
You're
And you
we
will.
can't.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct sequence.
It's a self-destruct code.
Oh, of course. Of course it is.
G virus leaves the building.
In the end, she not that bad of a mom. She did die for her child. Yeah, that... You have a point. Okay, but still.
Sherry,
You should go.
Sherry, we gotta say goodbye to your mom. Mom, please say goodbye.
Uh-oh.
Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay?
The raccoon.
Keep going.
The raccoon hands and paws. Oh my god. Stop crying and give back to Jacket. I agree. The jacket belongs to Claire. Oh man.
What about this jacket? I'm so lucky to have you.
Yeah, you should go.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Be nice to the traumatized child. I mean, she is definitely traumatized.
Sherry.
Yes.
Can you walk faster?
What do we not need? I can combine this. This. No? Shit. Okay.
I don't want to rush you, but I
Mm,
have to go.
no. Yes, I know. But we have that time. We have the time for me to organize my fucking inventory. It doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't matter. Also, I will put that in here. Yeah, I don't really care. Take that. Leave that. I think that looks good. Also, maybe take that. Just in case, you know. You know how it is.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown
Oh.
is
Wrong way. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, kiddo. We need to bail.
Initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
We have the emotional support animal.
Attention.
Would have not made it without helmet.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Elevator to evacuate
Let's go.
to the bottom level train platform.
Do I need to hit some? Oh, okay.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
This looks horrible.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Claire,
Yeah?
thank you for being so nice to me. For helping
No
me.
problem, child.
I'm really glad I met you.
I'm really glad I met you too, Sherry. But save your thanks until I get you out of this place.
To the bottom level train platform.
Let's go. What could have been built first? That's or Raccoon City. I don't know. I don't know if we. Oh. Oh. Okay. If we got that information already, but I can only imagine stuff is already falling. That
Use the central elevator to evacuate.
that was first the city or first the nest and then they built the city around it to cover it up.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
That could be.
Central elevator to evacuate immediately.
I know.
Bottom level train platform.
No, thanks to Callie.
Thank you for treating Vespi, Gary.
Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Where do we go? This way? Ooh. We safe. Okay. Okay. Don't. I'm not in need of all of that right now.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate
Let's go.
immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Come on, girl.
10.
Oh, God. I don't have time. Oh, shit. That. You think I can make it in 10 minutes? That. Oh, God. Yeah, me. The person who needs to. Ah! The person who needs to fucking check everything twice? Oh, come on. Ah! Go. Just go. Just go at this point, Sherry. Please, just leave. This way? Sherry? Where is she? That didn't do anything. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh, come on. No!
Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on. Sure.
Hold on, what?
I think I can open it from the other side.
Oh, please. Please be careful. Oh, there. It's gone. It's gone. Where did it go? Where did it go? There.
Damn it, your turning sucks.
Ah. Come on, hurry up, child. I'm not in the mood for this. Did you do it? Oh. Please. Oh, God. Yeah. Let's go.
Nice work,
We make a good team.
Yeah. We do. Given the fact that you're... I don't know, not even 10? I don't have time for that shit.
Detonation.
Let's go. I mean, we have plenty of time, right?
Hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
I don't know how far it is, but
Maybe we can use that.
Worth a try.
that's... It looks good. Looks good to me. Oh, shit. How do I get in here? What? What do we do? What do we do? Ah, there are stairs. We push every once in a while. We push so hard. Will I break through the clouds to work? Okay, well, welcome in, Fox Solaris. Okay, I hope you're feeling good. Happy Friday. God, I feel like the 7 minutes are not enough.
7 minutes until.
What now? Ah. Joint plug. Oh. Really? Well, fuck that then. Okay. Okay. 7 minutes. Welcome in, Shaw. Don't say that. I'm stressed.
What are you doing?
I'm stressed.
I gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay. I promise I won't move.
So you're staying the 7 minutes just to see if I can make it out of the nest or or what? Can we please? Huh? Fuck. 7 minutes are not that long. Can I tell you a secret that I'd rather I'd rather play 7 minutes in heaven with Leon instead of this. It's a quote of Albert Wesker. Well, we haven't met Wesker. No, we haven't, right?
All right, it's working.
Okay. Leon! Speaking of the devil, of course.
Down here too?
Oh God.
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you
Okay.
need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out.
Hmm.
I think we can all make it.
Hmm.
Where are you now?
Even helmet.
Are you still there?
Oh
Leon?
shit.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Leon.
We'll do so.
Leon.
And gone.
Damn.
Oh my God! There is a jalapeno on my pizza, and it's. What is this, baby? Oh my God! Damn! Holy shit! I'm gonna go to bed. I have work in a couple of hours. Have a very good night and sleep well, AC. I hope you have only good dreams. Oh my God. All right. Oh no! I knew it. I knew it. I knew that Willie wasn't dead. No! I knew it.
Why can't you just die?
Oh! Oh my God. Ah! Stop! Get the fuck away from me! Woo! No, William! We talked about this. Oh, fucking hell. William, we talked about it. No means no. Don't you dare turn away from me. Oh God, please, please, please. Run, 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 run. Oh God. Ah! Come on. Oh. Oh. Is it done? Is he done? No, he's still... Oh, he's still moving somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. God. God, no. Ah! Oh God. Oh God. Why is he so fast? Why is he so fast? No, 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 no. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh my God! What? What? Holy shit! Oh god. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. He just wants to sniff. I don't give a shit. He doesn't have to sniff me. Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god, where is he? Oh. Okay. Okay. I just have to keep him busy. Please tell me that we're almost there. Oh shit, I only have 100 bullets left. Oh fucking hell. Oh no 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 no. No no no. No no no. William! Come here, Willy Willy! Oh! Go 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 go! Oh! He's too fast. He's just too fucking fast. Oh! Where did he go? Oh shit. Okay, okay. Yeah, just climb up there. Just climb up there. It's fine. Ah! How can 4 minutes be so fucking long? Ah. I have the feeling we won't make it. I think we won't make it. It's oh god, I'm just gonna you know, I'm just gonna run around and distract him a little, keep him busy. It can't be that far, right? Can't be that far. Oh, he's okay. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Just keep running. Go, 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 girl. Where did he go? William!
2 minutes until detonation.
Please. I swear, these are the longest 4 minutes I've ever experienced. Oh, I think he knows what I'm doing. I think he knows it. Could it be? Ah! Oh yeah, yeah, no. I don't like, I'd rather have somebody else hunt me down like this. I don't need William to do that. Oh god. Come on, 1 more minute. 1 more minute, it's fine, Claire, you can do it. I'm so sorry for screaming and yelling, but you should know that you need to turn down the volume. Oh my god. I don't. Please. Please. That's just a waste of ammo what I'm doing here. Ooh. Okay, okay. Less than 30 seconds? Oh shit, he's angry. Oh god. Do I need to be on the right side of the, you know, train thingy? Holy shit. I'm sorry, I will respond to you in a second or in 7 seconds. Woo! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Dad. Is it because the timer ran out? Really? We didn't make it because of that? Fuck. Fuck me! Oh, come on. All right. Okay. What did you say? We lost the boom gun. We never... Well, yes. Yeah, but we have a minigun now. Okay, consent first. Gary, I need to teach him. Teach William? Yes, please. Oh, God. Oh, my fucking God. Okay, okay. Boss fights without a health bar is awful. Yes. I hate this. I hate timers. This stresses me. Okay, well, let's try again. Also, welcome in, Linder. Welcome in. If somebody is not asking consent, well, William isn't. So let's try this one again, shall we? It's...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Okay. Well, my inventory is full. Oh God, I'm so stressed. I don't start from the beginning.
Okay. Alright. Did something.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Alright, it's working.
Well, Leon, yeah, let me drink. Let me hydrate. Let me hydrate.
You're down here too?
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down.
Oh.
Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I tried.
I found a way out.
Mr. Kennedy, I tried.
I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Oh, no, helmet is gone. Oh, fuck
Sorry,
me.
you're breaking up.
I need my emotional
Don't worry
support
about me.
raccoon, please.
Get out of here.
And a bite of pizza.
Leon!
Mm-mm.
Damn!
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, sister. Mm. No. Question. The timer is still the same. We didn't make it. Do I just run around and let Willie jump onto the Woo! Oh, he's so fast.
6 minutes until detonation.
Do I just let Willie jump onto the platform so he pushes it down? Because it does go down a little more whenever he jumps on it. So, woo! I guess I'll just keep him distracted? I don't know. What else am I supposed to do? I can't make this go down faster. Right? I'd need to go... Woo! I'd need to go back. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh!
5 minutes until
We have different weapons. Does it do anything? No. No. You know what I mean? Where'd you go? William! Where is he?
Why can't you just die?
Good question! Ugh. I'm not willing to die. I'm not willing to die in here, but this is not enough time. This can't be enough time because nothing changes. Nothing changes. We are already here. You know? You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, now This is what I mean. He needs to jump onto the wagon a few more times. Oh. Then it goes down faster. Oh, 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 oh. Brother. Brother. You need to jump. Come on, boy. Help us out here. Yeah, come on.
Until detonation.
How are we doing? Woo! Fine, I guess. Oh god. One second I was distracted. But I don't understand the whole purpose of this right now. To be honest. Because don't run into his arms. That would be very stupid. We are still not faster than we were before. You know? Oh. I don't know. I'll just try to distract him. Come here. Whoa. Oh! Okay, that was a good amount. That was a good amount. Oh my god. Okay.
Detonation.
Shit, we only have 2 minutes left. He needs to get up there again and push us down. William, please. Would you do that? We will explode again. We're dyeing my hair right now, really? Oh god, okay. Well, I'm glad that I did not clean the bathroom today. Come on, push us down, William! Wow! Ooh. One more. Oh god. Oh god. How far down is it? How far?
Minute until detonation.
What's the point in shooting his eyes if it doesn't do anything? It's not enough. It's not enough. Do I need to drive him like do I need to make him angry sooner? Ooh. Can't push us all the way down. This is, oh god, this is not enough. This is not enough. Not enough. Look at that. I could let him kill me for all I care. Oh, because we will explode in the next 3 seconds. And boom! I wasted so much time getting there. What do you mean assisted mode? Okay, let me try to make Willy angry sooner. Like really? Really angry? Oh.
Okay. Alright. Something. Okay.
Come on. I can't.
Alright,
Okay.
it's
We
working.
cannot. Yeah, we cannot just
What?
skip that.
Leon?
Come on.
You're down here too?
Now I want to skip
But the whole place is
the
going down.
cutscenes.
Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you now?
Mm-hmm.
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
I won't. No, I don't. No, I don't wanna. I wanna try to make him angry like right away now.
Damn.
Go, 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 go. I know. I know. I really appreciate your help, though. I'll try. I'll try to make him angry right away. Yeah, this is what we need. This is what we need. We need him to push us down.
Why can't you just die?
Whoa! Oh, he's too fast. Too close. Too fast. Too close, too fast. Come on, come on. Oh. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come over here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's good. That's good. Come on. Ooh. Oh my god. Better? Okay, just shoot him and make him go crazy. Ah! I'm trying to figure out a strategy. I'm very sorry if I'm not talking that much.
Units until detonation.
Come on, come on. Get up there. Yes. Good boy. Go. This is what we need. Jump, 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 jump. What I don't need is you jumping on me. Oh, wait a minute. I need him to be somewhere here in the corner. Yeah. I think I figured it out. Or something. Oh! Oh! Okay! Okay, why no bully? Welcome in, Raven! Welcome in! I'm trying to find Willy right now. Oh, where is he? Oh, where is he? Oh, there. Oh. It's fine. We still... Ah! It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. We still have 5 minutes. Four. We still have 4 minutes. Oh, I gotta go now. All right. Thank you, Void. Thank you for staying. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Oh. William! Where is he? Come on, get up there. Yeah, go. Go! You gotta climb. Yes. That's what we need. We're still fine. Ugh. Fucking God. Ah! Oh. Okay. 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 It's fine. We're fine. Come on. No! I need you. I need you. Huh? What? I don't need... Oh, God. Huh? Ew! No, ew! I mean, I've seen a few disgusting things, but that... Okay, well, Look at that.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here.
Oh, we made
We're
it.
getting out of here.
We made it. Good. Good. Didn't think so. I didn't think so. Well then, go. I swear, I hope Leon is in one of those wagons. It's gonna explode. Like, above them. Okay, well, I thought it would be more stressful until now. It's fine. I don't want to jinx it. Thank you, Nugget. You're cute too. Thank you so much. I just got Resident Evil Revelations and Evil Within. Yeah. Okay. Well then lean back now. You are very welcome to bully me. Now I'm not that focused anymore.
Take a shower.
Yeah.
Really?
You are. Oh yeah. God, she's dirty. I need.
Claire.
Leon!
Thank you for the bonk. Oh, look at
So
them.
good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
What?
Nom nom nom. Thanks, Nugget.
We're done? Huh? Okay. Was this route? Well, this was I started with Leon and played like halfway through apparently, and then we switched to Claire. That kids is how I met your father. Be like, but what do you mean we have credits here? We're fucking done? And I was thinking about taking a break after this because I thought, okay, next saving point, yeah, that calls for a quick break because I have nothing to drink anymore. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. Okay. We can skip the credits, I think. Alright. I knew it. Come on. Ew! Wow, good job! Thank you, Nugget! Thank you! Wow. Okay. 11 hours. 11 hours. Okay. What now? Do we just continue with Leon or something? What? Sad to break it to you, but gotta give it credit. What? Huh? What? Why, Rin? Try hardcore knife only, no heals? No. No. I didn't cheat. I might have wished for a few demons and entities to help me, or at least calm me down and stand by my side and put their hand on my shoulder and be like, you got this. You got this. Look, even Vespi is sleeping. Witchlings, I think this calls for a little break. Oh, because of the credits. Now I understand. Okay, I see what you're doing there. I was not prepared for this, but I guess we are. I want to see how it ends with Leon as well, so I guess we will do that, right? We will just we will continue with Leon. Did you die? No, we made it out. I let William explode and melt, and we made it out. And then there was credits because I thought, yeah, okay, saving point, nice. But then there were the credits, and I was I'm surprised right now. So many things that I'm not expecting today. This is crazy, and the music is not working. No. Finish the game. Yeah. Yes, I finished it with Claire. I'm sorry. Why? This feels so wrong right now. It feels don't you have to change the crowd control settings then? Because specific drops. I will look into this in a second, because I will take a quick break, refill all my drinks and all, and do a little stretchy stretch. You should do that too, please, witchlings. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, grab a breeze of fresh air. Open up a fucking window, okay. Yeah. And then I'll look into the crowd control thingy. Take your time, I'm eating. It's fine. Happy nommings, by the way. And then we will see how we continue. Okay, no, I was just thinking, are we going to finish with Leon today as well? But we are still so far behind with him, I think. Now it's bothering me that there are so many things left in the RPG that I thought I could come back to, but okay, apparently not. We could try. Well, if we finish it completely today, I'm not really tired. It's only 9:45 for me right now, so we can... I'm a fucking pirate. We can go. I'm so down for it. It's Friday. It's Friday. Where else would you be right now? Except here with me. Watch me suffer, right? I'll be right back, witchlings, okay? Please don't run away. Yeah. I will refill on everything. See ya in a few minutes!
Claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy, cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings life witchling that's so sassy. Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings laughter. Please take place. Vexy summons ghosties. Death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff. Even if you have enough, she brings laughter. Please take place. Vexy summons ghosties. Death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff, even if you have enough. She brings laughter, please take place. Vexy summons ghosties, death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade, memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth, she will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day, trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek, chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live, take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff, even if you have enough. She brings laughter, please take place. Vexy summons ghosties, death count chase. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade, memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth, she will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day, trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek, chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live, take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. Do you know the streamer Vexy? With her witchlings make some hexy chaos summon. She screams loud when she shoots a dog. Oh wow! Loves to chat and do dumb stuff, even if you have enough. She brings laughter, you think that you stay spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy cutie witchling that's so sassy? Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade, memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth, she will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day, trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek, chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live, take some snacks and take a dive in her spells. Vexy's Chaos Coven now. Witchlings rise, show up loud. Hands up, move, feel the bass. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place. This is Vexy, claim your place.
I'm back. Guess who's back? All right, I fixed my foot. So, good eye. I fixed my foot. It should not fall off anymore. So, I can't, I can't do this. I can't do this again. Works perfectly fine. What's up, Pookie? The ground if you do a handstand. No? Okay. Welcome back, Queen. Thank you, Gary. Thank you so much. It's still a cult of witch. No, we are so over this phase. Where are the Backstreet Boys? Where? What? Where? Huh? Or because I said I'm back. Tell me why. I can't tell you why because I don't have the answer. I may have accidentally released all 26 viruses. Oh well, that sucks. That is bad. That is very, very bad. Aloha Friday to you as well, Taco. Good morning. Well, how are you doing? Happy Friday. You're almost done with your week. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a great week so far. Yes. That is it. Oh, because I said guess who's back? Well, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just messing with you. Okay, well, Witchlings, I checked the crowd control panel and there is nothing I can change. It wasn't specifically for Claire. So we should be fine if we continue with Leon. I should just maybe change the stream title. I don't know. No, I don't have to. No, I don't have to. Okay, well then. Not that I'm not happy to... What? I hope you're happy to see me. What are you talking about? I'm...
Thank you for the gift Italian Brie. Gifts are awesome. Present emoji.
Gary! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Gary! Damn you! Oh my. Holy shit, okay. Mwah, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. But now you put your wallet down. I swear. Lock away your credit card, please. I think we're gone. We're too far gone. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I had to disappoint you. It's been busy. Got lots of new cuts and scrapes and acquired a customer's vehicle. Okay. Well, I think that sounds good. Congratulations. Taking advantage of the 35% off. Well, yeah, you know, I sneaked that in a little. We need to buff Leon. Yeah, okay, well, is it settled then that we continue? Also, now okay, new game, second run. Is that the thingy with Claire? But yes, I know I need to switch you.
Elevator to evacuate.
I'd like to go with Leon. When was the last time? This one. Yeah. Let me open up my Caprice. Oh my boy. Oh my boy. Look at that. Oh my god, that inventory is so sad. That Witchlings is a very, very, very sad inventory. Holy shit. We have already one wristband. Okay. Okay, we have one. That is fine. I got the sub gift thingy. enjoy your emotes. Just know that you have a moron in the life below you trying to say that the earth is flat. Welcome in, JD. What? That you have a moron in the life below you trying to say that the earth is flat. I don't. Oh, if you scroll. Okay, I see. that's unfortunate, but okay. Let me really quickly stab my Capri Sun because I'm a grown ass person who enjoys the little things in life that I did not get to enjoy when I was a kid because now we have water at home. Oh yes. Oh, that's better than wine. I'm hydrated now. Very hydrated. The earth was always flat. Nah, what? No?
Ghosty train. Ghost emoji.
Yeah. What? What? Why do we have a ghosty train? What happened? What was that? I'll eat a Happy Meal if I want to. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Okay. Well, nice. I think you might have to check crowd control. Oh, wait. Yes. Maybe I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't start it. Here you go. Oopsie. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. So. He didn't have to tell me I didn't know what. Wait a minute. What I was talking about and his friend who would run laps around me. So I told him if I can fix it by tomorrow, it's mine. And if not, I'll replace his engine for free. I got the title yesterday. So you just acquired, you just, okay. Congratulations on that one, Taco. Seriously. That is skills. Not a lot of money, but I want to help. Please be responsible, witchlings. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, all right. Well. I need to see and check what you did while I was gone. Yeah, okay, I think we can continue. Then again, Vexy is naturally sus. Wait a minute. Stop. I can't even deny that. Okay. Imagine being responsible. Horrible. Yes, I know. Okay. Well, I was so spoiled with Claire. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, this is so sad. This is so sad. Holy shit. I was a spoiled fucking brat the whole time now. Oh god. Okay. Well then. We are at the beginning. Okay? Oh, I think we can finish. I think we can finish this part with Leon as well. Ooh, witchlings. This sounds like a... Holy shit, we are cleaning up here. Mm-hmm. You healed me? Oh, you angel. Thank you. I think we're not going back to the sewers, so I'll just leave the key here. Oopsie. I think we don't need that anymore. Medium-sized tool of some sort. I think we don't need that now. Don't need that. Certainly not. Now, I wonder what's gonna happen. You know? Because if there is no Sherry and no Claire, what's gonna happen with Leon? You should do a knife-only run on hardcore. You want to see me cry in a corner? Then yes.
Authorized staff only beyond this point. Guests
Okay.
must refrain from entering.
Yes, alright, I got it. I got it. Check shotgun ammo. Ooh, 12. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah. You have a good point there. Reload. Reload, brother. Thank you. I just rage bait JD. Don't do... Rin, don't do that. Also, we have a flamethrower now. Look at that! Ah, Helmet is back. Helmet is also supporting us here. Oh, this is beautiful. I got snacks. Oh, great snacks. That's good. You should. Alright, okay. Okay, I'm not fucking around. Absolutely not. Thank you. You healed me again? Holy shit. And handgun ammo also somewhere. Yes, I saw that. Oopsie. Can I do this and this? Looks good. Okay. Did we settle on a name for the raccoon? Well, the raccoon is called Helmet. So, our girl here is called... They're still doing that. I thought we talked about that yesterday. People! Get a room! Get a fucking room! Ugh.
Enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
No. If I cannot fry them because I don't have the fry gun thingy, then I'll do... You didn't! You didn't! Oh my god, thank you! Holy shit. Why is she eating this? I don't know. I don't know. I've been asking myself the same question yesterday as well. So, now, with Leon, because there is not that much ammo with Leon, I will definitely grab everything I can. I won't leave anything behind, and I will combine the shit out of the ingredients for stuff. I need to be way more careful with him. Oh, more arson? We have arson already now, so... Why I don't go to YouTube, but I'm glad I found Vexy. Aww, that's so sweet of you. I'm getting glasses on Saturday. Oh, nice. Go. Do yourself a favor and wear them. Don't be like me. Because I was supposed to have like glasses from my early school years. And I just didn't want to wear them, so I fucked up my my eyesight and... yeah. That was it. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, look at that. Just casually sitting here. This is what I like. This is beautiful. Wristband. Thank you, Mr. Lee.
Come in handy.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne Lee. Regulator. Oh, what? What does that do? What does it regulate? I don't need my flames to be regulated. Excuse me? Okay. Well, we'll see, because I won't waste any fuel on this. This is the nap room, right? We need this. We need this one. Okay. It should be easy now that I know where I went and what I have to do. Maybe combine those two. Okay. Yeah, no, why not? Oh shit. I have so much to drink right now. I could have said what you read. No, I could have read what you said for clicking away. What? Okay. The silence again. I give him more shotgun ammo. You didn't! Cry! It's fine! Famous last words. It should be easy. Well, I just went through the whole lab thing yesterday and today. The regular... Ah, you mean that reading and click... Oh, yeah. Well, you know me. What's the fun in that? I'd rather ask stupid questions and learn before I check. No, not learn. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. This is your second playthrough on... Well, we just finished the first round with Claire. So we came to the lab with Claire yesterday. And now we finished Claire like half an hour ago, and I thought it would be fun to continue with Leon. Because why not? If we are already here, then it should be easy to finish Leon today.
Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright.
Because we did that. Now I know what to do. But I just want to see how we end things with Leon. Is there going to be... Is there going to be a Willy again? Because if Willy was with Claire, then what? Who are we fighting? Who are we I made iced coffee. You didn't. Is that iced coffee for me? Is there a chance that the iced coffee is for me? Or do I have to beg for it? The coffee. I'm talking about the coffee, of course. So, yeah, please. Please forgive me for that. Leon stole helmet. No. Leon didn't steal helmet. It's fine. We can share helmet, you know? Helmet is our support. Raccoon bean. Hey Vaxi, welcome in, Charles. Hi, happy Friday. I hope you had a good week. Oh, I will burn those motherfuckers. Give me a second. Ooh. Oh, yes. Ahem? What? What? Oh, come on. I was talking about the fucking coffee. A shared custody of helmet? Yeah, like that. Something like that. So I will save on the first slot now. Because I don't want to confuse myself. Gunpowder. Oopsie. Anything else I can combine? No. No. What if Helmet's twin sister is called Hermit? Also a possibility, but I like the shared custody theory. I like the shared custody theory more. Listen to the little Rin on your shoulder, Burnham. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I will burn the plant, boys. I will definitely do that. Just give me a second. Okay. Now, I was so cocky and confident that I now don't remember where to go. I know I need to end the plant boys. Right? Come on. Yeah. I'm Lexi's basement and she won't let me out. Please send. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't. Oh shit, wait a minute. You can go. You can go now. Fuck, I think I left the light on. Oopsie! I know I'm not funny. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Brother, come on. Come on, just a little teasing. Barbecue! Frying was awesome, but grilling them is also nice. Ooh, look at that. Would you look at that? Did you get so far? Or didn't I end up measuring? What? Wait a minute. Excuse you, Nexus? Excuse. No, I was. Yes, I got that. I got that Linkin Park reference, but what about the coffee now? I would never do that to my iced coffee. I need to stop. No! No! Keep your tentacles, please. And give me my fucking knife back. Can you please, come on, die. Little more? Little more? I just want my fucking knife back, thank you. Okay. Okay. This could come in handy. Also, we activate this one.
Dispensing solution now.
I said something about I said I only beg for the coffee. And probably I said I only beg for the fucking coffee or something like this. Something along that way. I don't know. Can I remember it? I don't think so. No. Okay. No, I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like this guy. Sorry. Basically the same as you did with Claire. Yes, until well, as far as yeah, well, we don't have to save Sherry. I keep saying Cheryl. I don't know why. We don't have to save Sherry with Leon, you know? That's the That's the difference, I think. But then I ask myself what we should get from the west part of the lab. I know some people who would die for Helmet's position on Leon's neck, right? Well, if he turns around on that, yeah. Okay. No. Where is that one? Where is that one thing? The box? Yes, that one. Come on, burn, burn, burn. I don't know if text-to-speech works better. What? Don't you dare unplug your keyboard, because where is the fun in that? Okay, so all right. I almost got it. Ooh, went up in flames. Whoa. Please, my knife. Thank you. They keep taking my knife. I'm so distracted by the coffee conversation that I did not remember. Okay, I think I memorized it. I think it's... Just don't talk. Try to keep the symbols in your head. Don't think about anything else. It's probably wrong. Where is that piece of paper? I wrote it down somewhere yesterday. No, that's not that one. Really? I'm part coffee. Hawaii is renowned for its Kona coffee. You are part coffee? Well then, please ship me some samples, would you? I'd love to try them. No. We're gonna do more chemistry. Oh god, no, Reaper, you need to stay until that part, because I think I won't make it. Can I please now memorize it? It's the E, the 2 lines, then the other one, and what it looks like an E again. Okay. I can do it. I picture it in my head. It's saved. No. This, and this. Yeah, here we go. All right. All right. So, see, it should be easy, but there are conversations that start the second Leon appears and everything goes down. No. No, it's fine, Vexy. Map. Very convenient. And a little bit of gunpowder, but I don't have space. Okay. Could help for memorizing, but you had some hair in the way. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm not. Nexus! No, I'm not nervous. I'm absolutely. I'm not nervous at all. What do you mean? I still need this. I don't need a second knife. I'm fine with one knife. Yeah. But I'd rather have... Oh, wow, but no. That was stupid because I have the symbols of that one somewhere on the paper. Yeah. Oh, shit, that was stupid. I just wasted a perfectly good knife. Ah! It's just saying what everybody's thinking. Or at least that. Yeah, I can't deny that. I can't fucking deny that. Did someone try that? They shipped themselves to their house and got stuck in the warehouse over the week. What? That is so stupid. Please, witchlings, don't ever try to ship yourself somewhere. That is not recommended. Absolutely not. Why does Stream Elements always say bruh? Why not? Is the question. Stop, welcome in stage. Hello, my other witch. What are you, how are you doing? Happy Friday, happy Frita. How have you been? Would be an interesting vacation. Change the subject really quickly. Smooth. Well, look, Sage, I finished the first run with Claire, and now we're finishing Leon. With Leon. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. Procrastinating, studying. How? Go study! Go study! Because you almost got it. You're almost there, you know? I'm good. I'm very good. So, yeah. You're finishing Leon. I'm not finishing him, but with him. But that's not better. I mean, we've been there yesterday as well. You fucking bitch. Oh. There's a second one. I know that there's a second one! Ah! Yeah! Oh, I will set you bitches on fire. You will feel my wrath. Oh god, a third! Barbecue is now open! Oh my fucking god. No, that wasn't stressful at all. Shit. Come on. Burn a little. Burn a little. This is too easy. You just saw me. No. No. Don't you fucking. No. Just because we were there with Claire right now does not mean that you get to send Mr. X my way. Please don't. I'm begging you. Some fried liquor. Ugh. Disgusting. Just bow for the Supreme Witch. Ooh, yes, bow before me. Poof, poof. There is fire everywhere immediately. I know that I saved myself into this room yesterday, I think. To unlock all of this, we need the maintenance terminal thingy. Yeah. Shit! I heard him yam. Oh, thank you for the croissant. Whoop.
Shit.
Exactly. Croissant, I gotcha. I have a croissant, but I can't hold it up because I cannot walk, you know, if I hold it the whole time. So thank you for the, oh! For the croissant! Don't even think. Don't even think about getting up. Excuse me. My throat is hurting a little from screaming. I would say because Liam makes me scream, but I'd rather not go there. Excuse me. Whoops. Burn them all. Yes, I will. I will. You have lemon iced tea. Oh god, I'm so jealous right now. I'd still like to have the iced coffee if that is a possibility. Merch idea. Merch idea? Excuse me? Ooh. Alright. Alright. Okay, I wrote it down. I'm saving the spicy potato water for Saturday. Lots of that. Well, you know, here, around here. Excuse me, witchlings. How dare you? The fucking audacity. Also, should I really quickly unlock the other rooms now that I have that terminal thingy? Come on. Kill yourself, brother. Should I make a chibi version of Vex and post it? If you want to? Sure. You didn't say Saturday. You didn't? Oh, Sunday! Oh well.
Diane Thysil just raided with 13 viewers.
Diane Thistle just broke the coven walls. Crescent moon emoji.
Oh my god! Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that. Welcome in, Raiders! Happy Friday! Welcome in, Diane! We were talking about potion. What coincidence is it that a bartender stumbles into the coven the second we talk about this? Holy shit! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing? I hope you had a nice stream. What did you do? Oh god, I feel so bad. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. We're on RE4. Ooh. Oh, you're in for a treat. I've been there. That was my first Leon experience. God, this sounds so wrong. Also, hello. Bar visitors. I don't know what your community is called, but hi, I'm Vexy. and welcome to the Chaos Coven. Yes, there I put, oh god, my Capri Sun. I put the Chaos in the Chaos Coven, but the witchlings are insane, let me tell you. But they don't bite, don't worry. Everything sounds so wrong today. Absolutely. We almost got vored by a water snake. Oh, yeah, that part. Fun times. Oh, thank you, Plum. Thank you for the warm welcome. In fact, I know. Yeah, well, I've ended the first run with Claire today. So we're continuing with Leon right now. And yeah. I shall continue. Please, if you need to raid and run, it's perfectly fine. Go take care of yourselves. Go grab a glass of water, grab your snacks, touch some grass, open up a fucking window. Y'all just dirty mind, and I guess I'm just the innocent one here. Yes! Yes, you are, Rin. You are definitely the only innocent person in here. Take care of yourselves. She takes care of Leon. Oh, I do. I do. Let me tell you. Also, if there are things in the game right now, I'm innocent probably. No, you're not. No, you are not. You are far from that. If there are things in the game that you don't remember if you ever played it or seen it, it's because we are using crowd control today. Which is why we have a raccoon here. The raccoon's name is Helmet. It's our emotional support raccoon. Yes. So, yeah. You are son. You are son. You arson! Oh god, Rin is arson. It's now official. This is... Oh my... Is that... Wait, let me check that. Is that a Leon emote? Oh, this is haunted. Okay. Alright. Well, yeah, see, my attention span is very short. If you haven't noticed. And I feel like it's getting shorter by the day. I don't know where to go. What did I want to do? Where did I want to go? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Downstairs. I am so lost. I am so lost today. It does. Welcome in, Ven! Welcome in, sis! Happy Frita! How you doing? Take a break. Take a breather. Yeah. Hardworking queen. Put the screen away. Frita, hell yeah. Absolutely. We love Frita. Let's see. Oh my god. We made a mess in here. God, now no embarrassing moments will happen because I already figured this out yesterday. Oh, shit. And today? Come on. Can I get you there somehow? Oh, there it is. Okay. Look at this. Let there be... Are you kidding me? Now I lost my left foot? What is this today? Okay, here you have the left foot. Witchlings? What? Why? Why is this happening? I mean, I brought the tools to fix it. But still. Okay, I can catch up with you. Time to relax. Yeah, Van, you deserve some relaxation. Absolutely. I fixed it, by the way. God fucking damn it. I'm losing my feet the whole day. Welcome back, Koray. Welcome back. Let's go. There's light now. I like that. I like the light. Do we already have access? Ah! Yes, we do. We do. So many knives. I don't need a knife. That is probably a good idea. That also, I don't need you anymore because I wrote it down yesterday. Just need to figure out how. Anything else? No. Okay. 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 This is also nice, and now I'm full. There is no space. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, but I don't like. Yes, I do need that. Never mind. Never mind. Also, there is new ammo if you want to help, you know. Oh, hello, Dennis! Oh, hello, little pigeon. We back with Leon? Yes, yes, because holy shit, let me tell you, Willy was very, very nasty and did not want to go. But at one point he just melted. We saved Cherry. Why am I telling you this? You know that. I will sleep. See ya. Good night, Leap. Have a great rest. And please, have great dreams. Oh, look at that. Look what we did. Look at the mess we made. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is... What is here? What do we need here?
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have...
Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys, I won't read that again. This is only for cooling the stuff we need to spray on the plant, right? I don't need to be here right now. Any plan for Subnautica 2? Welcome in, Rudrug Gaming. Hell no, I've never played. But, yeah. I'm sorry, no, I can help you with that. Vespi's blue again, yes, and no slime. And he does not talk that much today. Oh, keep on going. I will. If I could just focus a little bit more.
Let's play. I'm ready.
Okay. If I could just focus a little bit more, then I'd be out of here already. No, that is not possible, but oh well. I see. I'm starting to memorize the lab better than the RPD. Oh fuck you! Ah!
Shit!
No, give me the barbecue! Just a little bit of fire. Look.
Son
Just
of
a bit.
bitch.
Just a bit. Go struggle, son of a bitch. Yes, I do agree with you on that one, Leon. I do agree with you. Oh no, we took it from here. Hocus pocus, we need potion to focus? Tomorrow. Because we are a bit unhinged today. And I feel like if there is more potion involved, it would go down very, very quickly. If you know what I mean. That would be a nice t-shirt. Stop! Do I need to write them down? RE2 Leon is a kidding compared to RE9. Yeah, I know. I played Requiem before this one. So I know what you're talking about with the with the voice. Oh, my head is stuck. Why is that? No, don't tell me that the tracker is empty now. Fuck. Okay, well, witchlings. The only thing I can do is plug that shit in and play with my head. Wired. I had to step away from stream for a bit. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, it's
Fine. It's fine. Oh. Bike your rest. Well, Gary, please do rest. You need the rest. You need to get well soon. I hope you do get well soon. And I hope you have great streams. Maybe about Leon. And I hope you get some good rest. I hope you feel better tomorrow, because tomorrow is cover night, and so stay safe. Yes, absolutely. I need to recharge my head. I can't even look at you because I'm stuck here somehow. Let me just do it out really quickly. It's time for to have a church or somewhere.
Oh god, this is horrible. Witchlings, let me tell you something. What do I do? I'm not switching to face tracking only today. I'm not doing that. Holy shit. I got it. It's fine. I just have a shitload of cables, and I can hear footsteps. Oh, okay. What is happening? My head tracker. My head tracker is empty, and I need to try to come up with a solution to plug it in so I can keep going. Thank you for the croissant. Thank you for the croissant, Ben. Getting spoiled today. All right. So, cable, charger. I'll be with you in a second. Man. Okay. This is horrible. I thought I charged them. Can I use them when they're plugged in? Give me a second, okay? You don't have to pair. You should just work. Please. Do me the favor and turn green. Ooh, no? Yeah, witchlings, I think I might need to switch to... They were charged. Yes, I don't know. Oh, but it's working. It's working. Ooh, perfect. Nice. I got it. I just need to remember that I can't just step away from the desk. That's the only thing I need to think of. Ooh. Cable is behind me. But it's working. Look. I'll find a solution for everything. Never put Vex in charge of charging the trackers. No, I do. They were plugged into the whole into every USB slot I have on my computer, and they have been charging yesterday and today. But hey, it works, so I'm not complaining. What did I miss? I got the croissant. I'm sorry that you did not get to see the croissant. I went to this bakery today. They had like cinnamon rolls, but with vanilla cream and dumped in syrup. Oh my god, Ven! Did you take a picture?
Sure.
Did you take a picture of that? I'd like... Oh, thank you for the croissant. Thank you so much for the croissant. I'd like to have a picture of that beautiful cinnamon roll. If you have it, please send it. Thank you for... I mean... Can I... Hello? My lip stuff! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Since Vex couldn't show us the Plundergebäck. Oh my god, you are insane. Stop! Thank you. Thank you. A croissant. I like croissants. Yes. Beautiful. Things I didn't know I needed until now. You mean the croissant? Or the cinnamon rolls? I'm going soon to, it's just have to, oh, okay, okay, nice, nice. Ooh, the croissant is gone. Okay, well, thank you though, it was very delicious. Now, the other two croissant. Oh, it was on, really? Oh yeah, oh, thank you, Nexus. Yes. I tend to not hear, some of the voice mods are very sneaky. Because I don't hear them. Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, that's the moth. Never mind. I thought that was a raccoon we could shoot. Plunderstück also works. Beautiful. Very, very beautiful. How are the residents? Are they evil? Welcome in, Aurelio. A little bit, yes. Apparently, they turn into plant boys. But, you know, it's barbecue time, so we just grill them. We fried them with Claire. And now with Leon, we grill them. I wrote it down yesterday. Let's see if I can if I can do that again. It was that. It was that. Then we had this one, and then it should be this one. Yes. I think now I can't throw that paper away. Also, happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you had a great week. And how do you have a raccoon hat? First of all, it is not a hat, okay? It's a live, living raccoon, and her name is Helmet. Second of all, we're using crowd control. So this is the beautiful side of it. Residents are evil. We had this talk. Yeah, we did. It's alive. Yes, it's alive. This is Helmet. Can you not see? She's wagging her tail a little. Let me step into the light for you. There is no light here. Can you see? She's wiggling her tail. Oh, by the way, her VTuber character looks cute, scary, and creepy. Oh, thank you, Bluebird. Welcome in. I hope you have a great Friday so far. Thank you. I just saw your message. I'm sorry. I was too busy admiring this fine specimen here. Also, Leon is cute too. Usually I would say it the other way around, but hey! Yeah, the generators in Raccoon City are struggling. Not just the generators. Also the... God fucking damn it. What did I just do? I keep doing stuff and I don't pay attention. The drug lab. Oh god, Reaper, I need you. I need your help, please. I think I can't do this again. I think I can't do this again. I am also struggling. With what? Oh god, yeah, okay, okay. I hate this part. I swear, this drove me insane yesterday.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Is she? I'm not playing well. I'm wasting my ammo. And I was a fucking spoiled brat when I played with Claire because we found so much ammo, and not just the fact that witchlings helped me a lot, but I'm convinced that we don't have we do have more ammo with Claire. I might be wrong, but it's what it looks like to me. You got high quality content here? God, I can't do this when I hear myself. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Alright, so, fuck. Yeah, Reaper is probably on here. Oh, God. It's so long I barely remember it. Alright, too. Well, I played this part with Claire yesterday, and I think I don't remember. I'll just press button until something works, I guess. Do I need to... No. Do I need to do this first in the small one? No. No? No! Ah! I'll try to... I'll try to remember. Okay, I should probably focus. Is it gone now? Is the cracking gone? Yes. What do I do? No. No. The other way around. I think it's... You gotta put the liquid on the red lines. Yes, I do. And see, look, I did that yesterday. We did that yesterday, like literally with Claire around the same time. I think, yeah, it's 11 now. And let me tell you something. I struggled and I had help and I still didn't get it. So I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Because I think the rest of it goes in. I think... Oh god. This is... Let me think. I know. It's not my strength. Was that correct now? No, because there should be a little rest of it left. Okay, wait. I got it. I think I got it. Let me think. Oh my god. Okay, let me just think really quickly. Just... No. Whoever made me suffer vex before I could do so myself, thank you. Well, Diane, this is what the witchlings do. They are insane. They are literally insane. But you're welcome on the behalf of probably Plum, Gary, or so many people. So many people already did that today. Oh god, don't do drugs, kids, unless it's the good kind. Well, Reaper, I think I got it. Hold on a second. Shit, why did I let myself distract? Why did I let myself get distracted? Nope. I might need your help. I fucked it up. Okay. No, I need help, please. Fucking hell. No, put everything into the big part. Right. Yes. All right. You're supposed to get the liquid to the red line. I know! Giant, I did this yesterday, and I swear I struggle with so many things, and I know that I need to get the liquid to the. Okay, let me dance first. But while I'm dancing, I can explain that I did that yesterday, and Reaper was so kind to help me. And I thought I could do it. But I can't, so I need help. The dance helps to think. Yeah, it does. Oh, God. Okay, so. Short-term memory is having issues. I swear my short-term memory is having a short-term memory. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Okay. I do the big... I fill everything into the big tank. Yeah? I'm pour full one into the right one. Into that one. Right? Okay. Then I put the small liquid thingy into the right one. Is that... I think I had it that far. I would love to help, but I don't have a clue. I think Aurelio and Reaper are doing their thing, but Reaper helped me yesterday, so don't make any mistakes, Vexy. Don't make any mistakes. So I do this. All right, so far so good. Oh, it doesn't look hard. It doesn't to you, but I swear I don't see it. I don't see it. That's the problem. It's probably so easy for everybody else, but I don't fucking see it. Put the full right into the small one. The full right. So this one into the small one. Okay. So we do this, and then we do this. All right. Are we making blue meth? No! We are making something for a plant. Oh, shoot. No, we don't do... Okay, shall we... That was wrong. Okay. We are nervous. Okay. Okay. Well, then let's start over. Let's start over. It's fine. I was looking at the blue meth recipe. Oh my God. I'll start again. It's fine. It's fine. Separate them in 3 like you did. No, I need instructions now, Witchlings, please. Because I'm so lost. I'm so lost. It's not a chemistry class. She's just struggling in Resident Evil 2. Absolutely, yes. I'm struggling hard. We need to fill a Do we need to fill that one first before we do this? Okay. Oh my God, I'm so... Stop staring at Leon is the first step. But I had... No, it's not Leon's fault this time because we struggled with that yesterday as well. We'll get half in each one. So... I fill the middle one now. Is that correct? I do this. Thank God he is moaning every time you get it wrong. Otherwise, we'd be here for... Aurelio, let me tell you, I confessed this to, to the Witchlings a long time ago. But there is a scene, there is a cutscene in Resident Evil 4. I lost that fight 17 times. Just watch that fucking cutscene. So, yes, it's the one with Louis and the barn. that one. I lost that like 17 times. I don't judge. I've done the same in RE6 with the female. See, I'm not the only one. But that one was something I did on purpose. Okay, now focus. I need to focus. What do we do? What do we do? Do I put now all... Do I put this one into this one? Is that... Reaper is the only one working here. Put the left... Yeah, okay. Okay. The left in the small right one. Oh, so we do this. Our VTuber is scaring me, not the game. It's like she's gonna bite me and drink my blood after killing me. I would never do that. I'm a very friendly witch. I don't do that. I can't talk for the witchlings, though. Put the small into the big tube. So, just for clarifications, the small into the big tube. Yeah? Okay. I'm so scared. We put the small into the big tube. And oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. We should I will save. I will go because I won't do that again. Thank you so much. Clappies. Thank you. I swear we need to promote Reaper for that one. We need to promote them. There is no saving point. Oh shit. Are we good? Are we not dying? So we can go back somewhere? I feel confident. I don't need this. This is... I don't need... I feel confident. I don't have space for that. We're fine. Favorite meth lord has achieved making drugs. Thank you. Thank you. The one time it comes in handy. Professor Reaper or Reaper White. Ooh, yeah, you can choose a name now. You'll get a nickname.
Shit.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. So far, so good. Please, I need a typewriter. I need a typewriter. Just really quickly. Ooh, did I burn them, like... to the point they won't get up? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. I will hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. I just need to save really quickly. Rin care package. All right, here we go. Thank you. And de-shrimping. Okay, first hydrate, then we de-shrimp. Well done. Plants don't attack. Well, yesterday I fried them with that stun gun thingy with Claire, but they got up every time. So yeah, let me do. What de-shrimping do we do today? This one? Oh god. Me knocking over my wall decorations. Thank you for the hat pets. Oh my god. Yeah, my back just cracked a little. This is not my first time putting liquid in. Oh my god, Reaper. Oh god. Oh, for example, filling a cup. Sure. Sure. Oh, okay. No, please, please don't. This was hard enough. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I want the wristband and I'd like to finish it today. Oh man. Okay. Is that... Do I need to go here? I need... Oh. Other way around. Other way around. Oh my god. This is very exciting today. Let's go. Where's my door? and spray it. Come on, I need the wristband.
Error. Solution temperature is outside the acceptable range.
Yes, yeah, okay. Never mind. Let's cool that shit. It was downstairs, right? I think it was. Yes. Okay, back we go. Back we go. It's fine. Tomorrow is Sunday. I can chill and play games all day. That sounds so amazing. I will do the same. I will do the same. Also, add incoming. That was too far. Add incoming for all the sub-witchlings. Like, everybody who received a sub or who did that. We have a little coven hangout tomorrow at the VR chat. So if you want to come hang, you should definitely join the Discord first. God damn, I'm advertising my community today. Big Leon. I mean, oh. I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the view. Ass camera. Well, at least for once it's not my ass somewhere. Imagine a command like VRC that advertises. Kura, you're such a fucking genius. Can you? The page, the idea page is full. Thank you. That's a shame. What? That Leon's ass is small again, or that it's not mine? Thank you for the hat, Ben. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in. Where? Yes. Straight ahead. Is it allowed to eat raccoon in that game if Leon is hungry? No, we don't eat raccoons. Look at her. Happy Friday, Steam. I hope you had a great week. What?
Freezer open.
Are you complaining, sir? Are you fucking complaining? Finally, I found your stream again. Welcome in, Mysterio. Well, you did. You did. You know, it's fine. Give me that liquid back. I need it. I think an Alien Isolation playthrough would be amazing for you. Maybe, yes. If you can handle me screaming the whole time, then sure. What's the game called? Have you played it? I think. Oh, is it called that? Like Alien Isolation? Yeah, that sounds perfect. What, me screaming? I mean, yeah, sure. If you like that. Ah, all right. Well, if we can't finish that with Leon now, we have the second run with Claire. And is there a second one with Leon as well? Stairs. God. But yes, I have a suggestions channel. Just drop it there. I would really appreciate that. But since I think we're coming to an end with Resident Evil 2. And sometimes I like to play different games between the Resident Evil parts. Then there is still Life is Strange, which we will finish next week because we only have one episode left on that. I am absolutely in need of new games, especially stuff like this. You know me. Sure as hell. Resident Evil 2 soon? What? What games do you play else? Well, most of the time story games. Given the fact that I've been doing this only for 8 months now, we played a lot of The Last of Us, Resident Evil. I tried. Oh god, I know that there are a few people who will hate me for this. I tried Hollow Knight, but it didn't catch me like story games do. You forgot to wish me. Oh well, happy Saturday. I might have said happy Friday because it's still Friday for me.
Warning.
But happy Saturday.
Without authorization. Your actions have been logged and
Okay.
you may be subject
Okay, yes.
to disciplinary measures.
Hollow Knight is way bigger than it seems. Yes, but I don't know. I wasn't in the right headspace for it. It just annoyed me, to be honest. Well, I met you thanks to Hollow. You did. But it's not that I don't want to say that it is bad or anything. It just didn't catch me then. You know? Which is fine. I also played what else did we do? Little Nightmares. No. No, the barbecue is open. Step away. Man, they're struggling. Yeah, but we will look into different games definitely after all of this. Excuse me, how did I get there? How did I get there with Claire? I just walked over the bridge. Silent Hill. Oh, yes. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that. Thank you so much for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh.
Him again?
Ah, no! No! Fuck you! No, Mr. X, I am not in the mood. I am so not in the mood with... for you. Like... Step away, sir. Step away. I'm gonna go to the west area now. Mr. X will put you in the mood. Never. He doesn't ask you to... Well, number one rule at the Chaos Coven is fucking consent. So if I say no, he's gotta go. Let's go. Right now, he's not here. And if I'm...
Hopefully the G-sample's up here.
If I'm quiet enough, he might not follow us that quickly. This stresses me. This stresses me out big time. Do we need that? We already had that. We watched that movie. Or that tape. It's not a movie necessarily, but... Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hat pad, Rin. Thank you so much. Right now, we're just running through all of the things we already did. Respect the Coven, that checks out. We do respect the Coven, and that also applies to Mr. X, you know? Can I hit it? Come on. No! No. Here we go. Nice! Let there be light. Thank you. Oh, anything we can drop? Yes, we don't need that anymore. We can. I can play the tape. It's fine. Gives me an opportunity to rehydrate. Be gone. Please, William. I don't wanna talk to you. I don't wanna see you.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming?
Oh,
This is my life's work.
I finally
I'm not
caught
handing
you
over
live.
anything.
We have our own.
Welcome in, coyotes.
I'll ask
See
you
why
one
beat
more
coyote.
time.
Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. You did indeed. And right now, I'm absolutely not planning on ending today's stream.
Our orders were to bring him in.
The thing is, I've watched this yesterday, so it's not. I am glad that I don't have to pay attention.
We had to take him out. That's correct, sir.
I just noticed that Hunk was inspired by
Roger.
what?
Just the samples then.
Let's go. I want to get out of here. Let's go. What's gonna wait for us? We will meet.
So those were G samples.
Yes. Yes, they were. We will meet Claire through the cameras again. Oh my fucking god! Stop knocking! Whoever did that, that was loud as hell. It sounds like you need some rest anyway. Oh hell no. I can't sleep when I'm dead. I want to finish this game today. And it's only been 4 hours. We're fine. We're good. But thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Retro! You know, it's the end of a Resident Evil game if you're in a lab. That checks out. What did I...
Thank you for the gift, Revised Plum.
Plum!
Gifts are awesome. Present emoji.
Thank you so much, Sugar Plum. Mwah. Mwah. I appreciate you. Whoops. Just slapped my everything. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Are we gonna finish this game today? Yes, we finished it with Claire like an hour, maybe a bit more than an hour ago. So I will definitely finish it with Leon as well now. So I've been here. This is where we... Okay. Okay. We get... We take this. I don't have something to combine it with. We save. That is a very good option. Ah! Oh, when you're going to do RE3 after this, but I'd like to, you know, I'd like to take a little break. Ooh, wait. If we do have 2 gunpowder thingies here, yes, haha. Well, now I have to answer Plum. Oh my, oh, what?
Gifts are awesome. Present emoji.
Welcome to the purple side, Coyote. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Are you insane? Holy shit. Thank you. Oh my god, witchlings. That's an entrance. Absolutely. I'm losing my head here. Holy shit. Oh my god. I feel like, god, it's getting warm in here. Plum.
Thanks for the cheer, Revise it. Let it
Thank
rain.
you so
Confetti
much,
balls.
Sugar Plum. Oh god, now I really hate that the chest tracker is not working today because I could do a little shimmy, but I can't do it because it's not working. So I feel really, really sad. You're a good streamer. If I could give more responsibility I would, please, Coyote, please be responsible. I'm begging you. You come first. Then there is a long list of nothing, and then somewhere at the bottom, there's my name. Okay, please be responsible, because I have some witchlings who are not. You exactly know who you are. I'm looking at you.
Shout out to Coyote Side.
Thank you so much. Also, shotgun shells. Oh my god. Gary is being mentioned. Yeah, not just Gary, but also Plum. I love you guys for this. This is amazing. Not just for this. Oh my god, this sounded so wrong. I love you. No matter what. But this... You know what I mean. Right? You know what I mean. Is that... Oh god, the raccoon.
That was easy. All right, now back to Ada.
Okay, back to Ada.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Just in case saving. Saving is always good.
Self-destruct sequence.
For this and only this? What?
Attention. Unauthorized
What?
removal of a level 4
I don't even have to be here and Vex stumbles on her words. No. I can, I'm...
Nom, thanks, Reaper is insane.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't... Please, Nexus, I need the brain cell. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Thank you for treating Vesper.
Unauthorized removal of
Thank
a
you for
level
treating
4
Vesper
virus
here.
detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the cheer with Isaac. Let it rain. Confetti.
Oh my god. Oh my... I'm so fucking speechless right now. What? I need to pause. What? We're unloved in any other situation. What? No! No, that's not what I meant. I swear, I love you no matter what. What? What do you mean you're sorry? I made a pun and he got too excited. Who did? What did you say? Oh my god, I can't keep up with you. This is hurting my brain. I'm so sorry, Nexus. My brain is, or at least the hollow room inside my head is hurting. Just being responsible. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you. Are you insane? I can feel it. Yeah. Can you please open up a window up there? Oh, you said, oh, the resplumsable. It's beautiful. That's a very beautiful term. It's starting to spread. Oh no, get it. Then Nexus, I would advise you to get out of my head. I'm so I'm so fucked because I don't have enough ammo for this.
He's mine. This has dead.
Oh, okay. Ooh, thank you. Hello, Dennis.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William.
You have a raccoon. I do. You're just distracting me from finishing the game. Nice try.
You called this thing.
I will. Oh god, I can't take him seriously like this. Oh my god, look at that.
Why?
Shouldn't have been like this.
Oh, I remember him. Yes, Ben. I swear, this thing between me and William is getting out of hand. I
Never meant for this to happen.
don't want to fight Willie again, please.
Tell
Don't
me
make me.
Right from the start.
Our boy is very handsome, even with a fucking raccoon on his head.
You don't get away that easily.
Oh, great. Oh, great. I saved you? You did? From what?
Good God, William. What have you done?
Oh, God. What? Huh? But Willie's the best?
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended this.
Spin it any way you
No.
want. You're still
The Rec Room
responsible.
makes him more handsome. It does! He's very good with animals. Yep. Oh, shit. The 40 tries with William. Oh, you mean that? Yes, see, I'm trying to forget that part. That I had to fight him. Like, it was more than 40 times. You know? You remember?
What are you doing?
Oh.
We can't let him get away.
We can't let him get away. You mean That was attractive. I can't get him I can't let him get away. Oh shit. What do I work with? What do I have? I have no grenade launcher and I'm missing that. I'm missing that. No! Okay, this might take a little while. Stop! Get away from me! Murder him. I'm trying to, okay? I'm trying to. Shit. Oh, shit. I don't know. I don't need this. I don't need all of this. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, William. Fuck you. Seriously, I got it. Where is your eye? Ah! No! No, Plum! Oh my god! Thank you so much! What do I do? Ooh, this looks good. This looks good. Also, I will be using that right now. Right away. Ooh. Show me your pretty eye again. Oh shit. Oh. No. Ooh. Can I burn him? Does that do anything to him? No. Ah! No. Come on. Oh! Ah! Ouch. Okay. Well, it's fine. We got it. Go. It's maybe not fine. Fuck, what do I do? I'm dying just a little bit. Oh god. No! Show me your stupid fucking eye. Seriously, William. Okay. So far, so good. Go. Don't get up. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, he's angry. He's fucking angry. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that was only first try with Leon. I had the better weapons with Claire. Absolutely. Want you to kill it or die, I suppose? Whoopsie! Oh, looks like it might be on the die side of things. Yeah, one death is okay. Or 4. I mean, come on. We've been here for 4 hours and it's only been 4 deaths. This is not bad. This is not bad. My hips hurt. Okay. I'm getting old. Vexy, lock in. You can do it. You can do it when you're concentrated.
Unauthorized removal
You can do it when you're concentrated.
of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
Do we get that now? Yeah.
Begin when lockdown is complete.
Let's go. Let's try it. And come on. Here. 2 hours is talking with each other. That's true, yeah. You. Thank you. I love you too. Make you feel better and tell you what I was doing when we landed on the moon, so you're not old.
What the hell's going on?
When was the moon landing?
Left me no choice.
I wish this would be everything. Who is knocking, by the way? Who is knocking on my fucking door?
Shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault this whole
16. It was okay. Well then, yeah, then I am definitely not that old.
Involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Then tell me everything.
It's probably okay,
from the
well then
start.
I'm not complaining anymore. Then I'm not complaining anymore.
You don't get away that easily.
The moment I want to skip a fucking cutscene, I can't.
God, William. What have you done?
Did you know that that song is not about the year 69?
Made the G virus, but we never intended this.
Spin it any way you
I heard that somewhere.
You're still responsible.
They didn't think a player would die. I want to remind you of the time I died 60 times from just while fighting William.
The hell? Oh, shit.
Come on, go. Show me that very, very attractive landing. Please do so.
We can't let him get away.
Come on. This okay. That is fine. That I could watch a few times. We don't end this here. We don't end this here. Does that do anything to you? No. Woo! Ow. Okay. Okay. That was very bad luck. Come here. Show me. Show me. Come here. Show me. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Okay, that was mean. That was mean. Don't cage me in. No. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Not that bad yet. Not that bad. Reload. I'm locked in. I'm sorry, witchlings. You need to entertain yourselves if I'm not entertaining enough today. But I need to end William. I'm so fucking sick of it! Ah! No, not again, not again, not again, not again. Where is that? Where is that medical spray? Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, one more. What? Where is it? I already... Oh god, at the other side. Oh shit. If he throws something now, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Go hide. Oh, go hide. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. No! 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 Oh no! Oh no! I gotta... Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Okay, that was so fucking unnecessary. Let me go! Let me go! You bastard! Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh, why did nobody tell me? Okay. Ah! No. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Go. Ooh. Oh! No. Don't cage me in. Don't cage me in. Don't cage me in. Hit it. There is nothing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, the boy's on fire. And he's angry. Ah! Shit. I am so dead. I am so fucking dead. I'm so dead. Where is he? Oh, somebody's throwing a tantrum. No! That's it. Okay. Fuck me! Man! Shoot him in the eyeballs. I'm trying to. Oh, come on. If the game tells me now to turn down the difficulty. No. See, this is what I mean. I had way better weapons with Claire. I agree with that. Stop with your stupid... No, they're not stupid. I love you for them. With your dad jokes and your puns, I swear. I can't skip it. I'm sorry, Witchlings. I'm sorry. You have an idea? Then please help me. Be my lucky charm. Okay, when I stun him, I must shoot him. Okay. I'm scrolling up to see all the eye puns you made, yeah. Let's see.
It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
Your umbrella
With
too.
eye catching, the eyes
Tell me
have
you
it.
weren't involved in this.
Yes.
I spy with my
But we
little
never
eye.
meant for this to happen.
I agree with that insight.
Tell me everything. Right from the start.
No, he could see that well. Oh my god. This is my new alarm clock. What? Me screaming? I can't believe you lost. God damn it. Seriously? I mean, it's all? Well, no, 3 times the charm, right? You screaming?
God, William. What have you done?
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Great ending.
So you made this monster.
We made the G virus, but we never intended.
Yeah. You guys are great. This is the 5th time. It is the 3rd. It is the 3rd time with Leon, right? I can't remember. Sorry. Oh, stop! You're cute too.
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away.
Stop! I'm not ready. Okay, now I am. Okay. We first of all we put some distance. I can't put distance. Ooh. Ooh. No. Big no. Big fucking no. Okay. So far, so good. Where do you go? Where do you want to go? Oh! Huh? You did not.
Target has been neutralized.
You did not.
Quarantine. Self-destruct sequence
Ven.
will begin when lockdown is complete.
Ven. I love you so much, girl. Oh my god. I can't tell you.
Service lab is now
Oh my fucking god. Thank you, sis.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 5 virus detected.
That is the beauty of crowd control.
Self-destruct sequence will
Yes, I have friendly witchlings as well. You needed saving. I love you for that. Thank you. I mean, I love you in general, but thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this one. Oh, beautiful. Much appreciated. I'm friendly, just mischievous. Yeah, I didn't ever, you know. Okay, well, let me put it in other words. You had fun watching me suffer. Van was the only one. You know, bringing mercy my way. I think. Can you say that? I don't know. Sometimes my brain just shuts off randomly. Now you can finish the game in a reasonable amount of time. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I need to get all the ammo here. I'm not leaving without that. I'm offended. No, Kurai! You helped me so many times as well. That's... Oh god, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, as in today. First, I need my bullets. Welcome in, Nicholas. Welcome in. Don't try what? Oh, wait a minute. Do I even have enough space for this? Your inventory is... Oh, okay. What do I drop for it? What do I drop for it? Really quick question. Is YouTube still here? Oh my god. No, please don't. I swear to god I didn't even notice. You didn't? What? Didn't even notice the interact button until now. Oh my god. Can you please check? Thank you.
Sacrispy 23 to the Chaos Coven.
Thank you for the follow, Nikki Sacrispy fan. Okay. Nice name. Thank you for the follow, Nikki. Also, yes, YouTube is still working because the chat just said goodbye to me. Like, OBS side. You'll be saving those coins. Okay, I moved over to Twitch so I could do the sub things. Well, yes, Twitch is way more interactive. Give me a second, Witchlings, because I might need to erase the chat really quickly. Or oh no, it's back. Never mind, it was just an OBS glitch. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's fine. I will be with you in a second. You will have my full attention. Hang in there. All right. I'm back. Okay. Everything's working again. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy Friday. Is it still Friday? Yes, for 6 more minutes. What? Which means I'm a hop off now. Good luck, Vexy dear. Thank you so much for staying, Aurelius. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a great night or wait a minute. Night? Day? I don't know. Thank you for staying. Thank you for watching me suffer. And okay, now I can see what YouTube did. Hey there, Tuna. Wait a minute, we have Tuna? We do? What's happening? First time on Twitch? Really? I came back to the cold. Welcome back, Raven. Not a cold still. We're a fucking coven. All right. It's 3 p.m. here in LA, so Friday for a little while longer. Well, yes. I only have 5 minutes left of Friday. Then good afternoon to you. Oh, okay. Can we continue? Yes, sorry, I got distracted by my software not working. Let's go. I don't have enough space for that. What do we drop? We drop the knife. I don't need the knife. Not needed. Also, with what? I can combine that shit? Okay. Well, see, that's enough. That's enough space. There's more. There's more! What? I want the rest. I'd like to have the rest. What are you? A grenade. No, don't want you. What you need? You can do a little shop. No, wait. There is a lot of ammo just here, scattered across the room. See? And something else. So I think right now we are fine. I think we're good now. Yes, I can leave the rest. I don't need the rest. Let's go. Let's leave! Let's leave. Okay. Go! Man. Oh, that was... Okay.
Feels worse. Believe me.
The only thing, then, if you're feeling frisky and want to do a little shopping is...
It's evidence. It's from the FBI.
If you would like to put helmet back.
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI.
Feeling red now? What?
She's gonna
What do you
sell
mean
it.
you're feeling red now?
G-Virus
No.
is gonna go to the highest bidder.
Bullshit.
I just changed my Twitch name color. Yeah, this is not how it works.
But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
if it gets into the wrong hands, there is no wrong hands. It should not get into any person's hands. Thank you for the hope, Coyote, but can anyone please refund that? Because it's apparently not working. Because it should, you know, give me that shot. It wouldn't come in handy. Oh, here we go. No, that's the wrong raccoon head! Wrong one, yes. It's fine, don't worry. No, we don't need the gunpowder, it's fine. Yeah. Wrong door? Here we go. The hopium worked? It did? Did it do the like, did it give me the shot? Did it move? Because I didn't see. Oh! Welcome back, Ada. Alright, okay, well, good.
I was just thinking about you.
Oh
Makes
my
two
God.
of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make it good.
I can't.
I gotta ask you
This looks so funny.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
I'm...
Let me verify that
No,
you
because
the hell out of here.
it looked from the corner of my eye as if it wasn't working.
She claims
Not
you're
because
not
I'm not paying
FBI.
attention.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Wait a minute.
I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you,
Wait a minute. This looks like a very, very toxic relationship. Let's.
pawn to you,
Look, I'm just doing my job.
and I'm doing mine. So drop that damn gun.
Like
taking
we
you with
didn't see that
Hand over
coming.
the
I
sample,
know.
Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
I am paying attention. Oh. The raccoon head just doing this.
You can.
Ah. Exactly, because especially with this head. Whoops. Bitch. Ow. Ow. Yeah, that hurts. Shit. Ada Corp.
No one gets that sample now.
Oh shit. Okay. Go. Please die. Yes. Thank you. Your wife will be fine, Kurai.
I think I can.
I swear the raccoon. Plastic head.
Get it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Of course it is. Whew. God. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
How did she... Seriously, how did she survive that? Cry. Oh no. Oh no. Because plot armor and marketing. Yep. Okay, well. I always wondered that. I swear, Ada is just invincible. Ah, we only have the 10 seconds. No, 10 minutes left again. Holy shit, that is not cool. That is not cool at all. Ah. The mask stays on. Yeah, well, I'd like to have another one, but... Oh well, I think we just have to live with this one now. Oh! Oh, helmet! Oh, thank you! Oh, emotional support raccoon is back. We can do it.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Let's go. Oh my god, why am I now getting tired?
9
No, we have one.
until detonation.
That scared me. Ah, that's the other side. Okay. I say again, is Liam from Raccoon City? Well, this is his first day.
You're down here too.
It's literally his first day at the RPD.
Listen to me.
So,
You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a
Oh,
way
what?
out.
Coins on the house? What? Why?
We can make it. Where are you now?
Why don't we bully with crowd
Claire.
control?
You still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon,
You
you're
know,
waking up.
that's up to
Forget
you.
about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
All right. All right. What do we do now? I'm prepared to die at least once because I don't know what to do with him. Oh wait, this is still the same. This is still the same way. I just don't have Sherry with me now. I'm locking in. Nah! No. No. No! No! Yeah, now I... Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. No. No. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh.
8 minutes until detonation.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. 8 minutes is still a lot of time, right? And whoop! No! No! What do you mean? Are you fucking kidding me? Where did he come from? No, no, no! Big no-no! Big no-no! I don't need Mr. X also chasing me! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! This is bad. Ah! Not our raccoon! Not the raccoon! Leave Helmet alone! Oh no! Oh no! Is Helmet okay? Is Helmet okay? Oh, look at her!
Gotta keep going.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we keep going. We keep running, boy. Let's go. This is very... Oh, shit. What do we not need? I don't need this anymore. I will be... Wait a minute. I heard a ringing noise. Linder, welcome in. Welcome to the Chaos Coven. A happy Saturday already for me, whenever and wherever you are. I hope you're having a great weekend now, or at least you had a great week. The little tail wiggle gets me every time. It's adorable. Seriously, it's just adorable. We take that. And now we are full. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, come on. I feel like Willy was easy. Oh shit. That gives me the chills. Oh god, no. Imagine how scared Helmet must be. Oh, here we... What? Oh, he is ripped. Holy shit. Oh.
Come on.
It's only 6 p.m. here. All right. Well, then good evening. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! No. 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 He doesn't. Oh, God. He doesn't even move. Do I just burn him? Ah! Ooh! Okay. Okay. Do I just burn him or do I just wait? Oh, fuck me. I knew this wasn't over. I knew this was— Ah! Oh! 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 What? Oh, he's burning, alright. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Stop! Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow! Okay. Ow, that was mean. That hurt. That really hurts. Uh-oh. Oh, he's angry. Oh. What? What? What did I just witness? What? I almost fell. Okay. Okay. I need to occupy him and just set him on fire. Is that correct? You forgot about this fight. Okay. That's one way to Nexus give up. Nexus. What? One Leon special coming right up. Stop saying that. Can I get mine with No, I'm not answering that. Also, welcome in. Yeah, yo, darling. Welcome in. I'm from India. Since I'm all... Okay. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. What don't say that. That's 30 bucks extra. Stop. If I say I want to eat Leon, then it's wrong. But if you say it, it's perfectly fine. Not only for you. Next is also applying to all of the witchlings. God, what do I do? Do I not get an extra weapon? That's a little unfair. Leon, it looks like inflation pricing. Damn. Harsh. I never said— No, you started it. Oh my God. Yeah. Oops. Let's go. Go. Maybe the other way. Okay. Okay. Where is he? Come here. Oh. Okay. Okay. Seriously, do I just shoot you? Or do I just set you on fire? Ah! Oh God. No. I can heal myself. It's fine. Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was not just close. That was straight into the face. Come on! I hate you. Seriously, Mr. X, I hate you. I already hate... Fuck. I'm so dying in a second. Ooh. Oh God. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah, and that's it. This is hard. I hate this. I hate this. Okay.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Anything.
Use the central elevator to
Anything.
evacuate
Nothing.
to the
No.
bottom level train platform.
Let's try again. I mean, I was okay with distracting Willy, but I had way more space with that. Oh god, I hate this. But no gambling today, no man. I didn't even think about it, but Community Dungeon mode is so cute.
Come on.
Oh god, no, 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 it's fine. I don't. Woo! No, man. I hate him. I seriously hate him more than I hate Willy. Oh. Woo! Oh, oh my god. Oh. Do I just distract him? Or what do I do? I swear. Oh my god. I don't wanna. Oh. Don't make me. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Not good.
Oh! Oh god! Oh god, go, 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 go! Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh! Shit, man! Stop that, stop right here. Oh, oh, shit! Oh, oh, oh no, not enough space, not enough space. Oh. No! Please, please, I don't wanna do it again, please. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Nope. 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 But hey, at least not 40 or 50.
Self-destruct sequence.
Oh!
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the
You really want some crispy Leon for a snack? Yes, yes, I think so. He does. Yes. Also, welcome in on the YouTube side for everybody who joined. Sorry, I'm very distracted and locked in. Oh my god. I gotta do this. Does it do any damage? kind of need to before this boss.
Come on.
Okay, well then, let's try. Let's lock in. Let's try.
7.
Ooh!
Until detonation.
Let's try to lock in. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god! Stay the fuck away from me! Stay the fuck away from me! Ah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! Ah, fuck. Okay, okay, hit my back. I swear, I take my eyes off of Leon for 1 second. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Are you fucking kidding me? That was not necessary! Please, Mr. X! We have so much history! We have We have so much history! Oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I had a strategy with Claire and William, okay? I just provoked him a little. But I had way more space. No, I'm not turning it down. I got this.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately.
Seriously, this is driving me insane. Loop around and avoid rocks, okay. And avoid his fucking claw. Oh. I see. Every time I want to skip a cutscene, I can't. I don't know why. Oh, look at him. He doesn't even have like a weak spot. Willy at least had his eyes. Oh. Willy at least had his eyes. I knew that I had to shoot, you know. But with him, it's just... Ooh. 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 No, 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 no. Stay out of my... Ooh. Oh, God. I just need to... Oh. Ah! No, no, no. Wrong key. Wrong key on my keyboard. Ooh. Come here. Come here. We need more space. We need more space. Oh, come on and tango with me, Mr. X. It's fine. 30 years from now, we will meet again. Oh, the debris just saved me. Holy shit. Holy shit. The stone saved me. Oh. God. God. We're doing our daily steps with Leon. 35,000 steps. Okay, I think we have them already. Man, I swear. I'll try, and if I can't do it now, I gotta take 5. If I can't fix this now, I need to go scream into a pillow or something. Maybe some lotion help. What? Why is there a oh god, why is there a lotion emote on YouTube? What is this? What is this? What is this? Come on. Come on, tango with me! Wow, really? No. Okay, we're still fine-ish. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I think I need to run. Oh. No. No. This is not working right now. This is not working today. Well, not just today. Oh. Really? My knight in shining armor.
You have arrived at the bottom level.
Thank you, Van. Thank you so much. Now I should see that I won't miss my, you know. First of all, if I walk through flames, only fully healed. Thank you, Van. Thank you, child. I have revived. Welcome in, Max. Welcome. Oh, big boom. Happy Saturday now. Or still Friday. I don't know. I hope you had a great week so far. Happy weekend. I think I'll just say happy weekend. Oh, God. Yep, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, look at him. He's such a baby. Oh, God. But thank you for taking care of Vespi. Look at that little fella here. Oh my god. Thank you, Van.
Leon?
Hey. We made it.
Just
Okay.
like I said we would.
Okay. Okay. We did it. Thank you so much. Just finished a 4-hour game with a friend. It was so fun. Week sucked, but that's because of people. How was yours? Week was okay. Weather was bullshit because it was very rainy and energy draining. So I've been so fucking tired the whole time. Thank you. She cheated with magics. I did nothing. Ugh. Keep that tentacle in there. Thank you so much, Witchlings, especially for helping me out with the last one. Okay, we only took 2 hours more. But hey, we did it. We did it. I'm playing Breath of the Wild while you playing. Oh, that I don't know that game, Johnny, but you have a few ghosties to take care of. Like 7, 8, I don't know. No, go have fun. Go have fun. We are Witch Watcher, of course we have magic. Also, yes. A C. Is that a problem? I've never been the best student, so I think a C is good. It's Zelda. Oh, cozy. Oh god, you're playing Zelda with me screaming in the background. This is beautiful. Did I save the world with chemistry? And yes, sort of. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Good night, Max. Stay safe and have a great weekend. I gotta be. Well, you haven't been distracted by that fine piece of Leon. Most of the time I was looking not onto the map or onto the road, like on the floor where I was supposed to go. Okay. Just easy. I know, it's fine, don't worry. Okay, well, holy shit. Good. Yeah. Nice. Good night, Mysterio. Good night. Thanks for staying. Yeah. Well, that was beautiful. It's 12:30. It's fine. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for helping me so many times. Thank you for letting me Thank you for letting me scream at you. I know I will have a sore throat tomorrow. If anybody asks, Leon did it. Thank you for yet another banger playthrough. Well, you're welcome. I could not do it without you. Just one question. There is a second. There was a second run with Claire. So, this one. Or is that a second run with both of them? And is it worth it? Is it worth it? Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for supporting me. That for all the Resident Evil elderly people. No, I'm sorry. For the people and witchlings who know what this means. Because yes, I might have just skipped that part and did not read. The end isn't the same. Okay? Do I want a different ending? You see the door at the end of the game. Yes, with the tentacle thingy. You aren't lying. I played the first RE on PS1 when it came out. Seriously, I wish I would have been I wish I would have been growing up with games like that. But yeah. My parents thought I'd have anger issues because of playing games. Turns out I still have them. It opened, and if you have the real ending. Oh, so this is the pretty. This was the pretty ending. I see. I think that's something for another stream. Because I'm way too tired now to jump into that. Whew, and the adrenaline is slowly fading. But good to know. Good to know. We look into that. We'll look into that. But also I can now start planning the next game. I grew up with games like this and still got anger issues. Well, yes, but I didn't and still got them. So, no, I wish I grew up with that. So, yeah. I'm very glad that I can experience everything now with my witchlings. So, yeah. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Switching to purple? Yes. You should come over to the purple side again. Beauty sleep needed for you? You go sleep now? Or do you mean me? Because even you know me. Even if I turn off the stream, I will be here for another 2 hours. So no eep for me before 3 a.m. Oh, for both, Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Witchlings. Holy shit. Well, I can at least exit the game and close the crowd control. I'm very happy. I'm very happy that it worked with the crowd control the whole time and without any major issues, right? I think there was nothing. I can already see the memes. And I'm already preparing them. The yawn train has begun. Yes, yes. This is why now YouTube, it was a pleasure. Thank you for staying. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for being here. YouTube, it was I will be back next week. I don't know when. I'll try to post a proper schedule. If not, feel free to join Discord because the stream schedule will always be there. Yeah. All right. Turning off YouTube. Thank you. Good night. Also, Twitch, purple side, privileged side. We are straight forward switching over to the Coven memes because for all the new witchlings who joined today, we have a little thingy called witchling memes. No, Coven memes. Presented by our one and only meme master. And we do a few before every stream and after every game. So please. This inspired me to become a chemistry teacher and teach the children how to make oh my god. Reaper. I mean, valid. I chose to do them in advance. Beautiful. It's perfect. And I already have the first one open and it's so adorable. So, yeah. That's what we do. That's what we do. So I advise you to enjoy the last few minutes or not. What now? What happened now? Excuse Discord is not on my side. Okay, now. Yeah. What else? I wanted to say something else. And I forgot. Great. Great. Also, it's beautiful that my stats. I just wanted to check them. New hardware is so beautiful. Yep. Good. Very good. Oh god. Here we go. Crazy. Very, very, very crazy. I'm sorry, witchlings. Agreed? Agreed. All right. That's good. Good. Shall we begin? No more nom nom nom? No, absolutely not. More RAM, more better cooling system with 9 fans, I think. And water cooling system. I upgraded. So nothing should lag or no frame skipped. Yeah, no, whatever. Okay, witchlings, I'll switch you over to the meme side. I think that's a pretty good idea. Right? Are you ready? Are you ready for today's second part of episode Witchlings Rise? May I present you the cover memes made by Kurai. In advance this time, which is perfectly fine. Because I know it's a lot of work you put into this. Gotta love a nice PC upgrade. Yes, it was definitely necessary. And not just because I wanted to, and because it's luxury, but it was necessary. I swear, it was glowing in the dark. How did you know that I'm green? This is beautiful. You started at 10? Well, then it was plenty of time. Beautiful. Yes, also, this is me, real footage of me. I'm loving this. No, Sistoichi. What is this? No one is perfect? Stop. I'm far from perfect. Well, Vexy's blue. That means I can be green, right? Look at that cutie. What did you guys, Witchlings, did you look into the mirror today? Because that's where the cuties are located. Do you take this man as your husband? Yeah. Valid. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. Damn. I still love that picture of me. This is beautiful. This is very beautiful. Oh my god. No, not Willy. Max killing Willy with Claire and just really to come because it's his turn to fight. Yeah. Well, little did I know. Little did I know what I was getting myself into. No. I thought it would be way easier, but okay. Heart attack. Should see a doctor. Or stop being so cute. I don't deserve this. I swear. I'm not complaining. But still. Pookie will kill people with a smile. You mean this smile? Oh yeah, I will. Oh yeah. I will definitely. All right. Max finishing the game with Leon and Claire in the same night. Yeah. This day needs to go down in history. Where is my crown? Where is my fucking crown? Oh, then this is also good. More like she'll smile when she smites your ass. Also, yes. Also, very possible. No, not just possible. It will be like it will be like this. We need a crown redeem. Yes, I need to find the right accessory for that first. Then I can set up a crown redeem. That's fine. Trying to process, but next is holding the brain cell. Yes. Well, apparently it's not just Nexus holding the brain cell. Nexus is the last remaining brain cell in my head. So no wonder there was a lot of sassy things today. Sorry. Yep, that's my lucky charm. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for bringing so much luck into my life. I mean, not that the rest of the witchlings doesn't bring luck and love and all, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh God, every time I try to be sweet, it sounds so wrong. I don't want to just praise one of you. I wanna yeah. Still, I want to make myself clear, you know? What is that? Ooh, very bright. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the original peak meme.
From the team at Hacksmith Industries.
That is bright. I'm sorry. Oh man. Okay, this is never getting old. If there was an award for getting distracted by Leon. Give it. Where is my award? Where is my crown? Where is my award? You can't just tease me with stuff like that and then not give it, you know? Okay, that is very smooth. That is very, very smooth. Oh, thank you for the croissant. Can I treat my witchlings to a croissant? Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hold it. Cute. What? My croissant or the merch idea? Closest I got your trophy? Well, if I put it like When I put it like this, is it can I now it's sort of it's a beautiful Plunderstück. Yes, on my head. Thank you. And a monster. This is the most healthy diet today that I received. This did not make a lot of sense. Okay, moving on. Thank you so much for the monster. That would be a crown, not a trophy. Well, yes, but I wanted a crown as well. So it could be both. You know, it could be a crown and a trophy. God, I really, really need to take a day to draw and invest more time in merch ideas. Can you tell me if it's sparkly like your potion? Well, the orange one, this one, yes, it does look very similar. But it's like, oh, my sparkly potion was, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, thank you for the bonk, by the way. Crush the can. It's not empty yet. It's not empty yet. What? But the follow button is already filled. Do I press it again? If you press it again, no, don't just leave it. You can look at it, but don't press it again, unless you plan to press it again after you did that, so you don't unfollow me and unfollow me again. You know what I mean. Oh God. Why is there a well, I had help. You see, I had help. Please, one at a time, ladies. Oh God, what is this? Oh, what? Can we just talk about this? That this started like 5-6 months ago? Crazy. Seriously. 1,560 memes in half a year. Let me roll the credits for this one. Thank you. Must be lining up. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh. That's all good. All good. Thank you. Thank you so much for today's memes. Mwah. Sending all my love to you. Oh, nope, again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crazy? No, not crazy. It's the Chaos Coven. This is normal. Oh no, don't start it. Isn't it what we all are here? Yes. We are all met here. That's what I heard. Oh god, please don't start with the crazy room, with the crazy rubber room story. Witchlings, what a fucking beautiful evening. I loved it. I was so tired, just like yesterday. The whole week was very energy draining, and I don't know why. I'll just simply blame it on the weather today. But yeah. I hope it gets better next week. I hope it does. Because I'm a bit sick of it. And I hope that all the witchlings that are feeling a little under the weather and whatnot, you know, I hope that you're doing better over the weekend. Philia. I'm sending you all my get well soon wishes, vibes, whatever. I have to do the editing for the memes movie. Yes, you do. You wanted to do it. Now you you dug your own grave on this one. I'm looking forward to it. Don't get me wrong. I'm still not free of the basement. I will let you out in a second, okay? I need to turn off the light over there anyways. So I'll let you out. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah. Witchlings. I think this was beautiful. I don't believe it until I see it. I'm stuck in the garden and I closed the window. Well, just because I closed the window, you could take the door, technically. So, yes. Unfortunately, it's raining, so Kray will have to... How? Aki locked it? Okay, that's not my responsibility anymore. Yeah, witchlings. Let's call it a night. Let's call it a night. It was beautiful. Again, I just want to drop my ad here because we still don't have that, I think. That tomorrow around 7. We said 7, right? 7 p.m. Central European Time. We will meet at the Clubhouse in the VR chat. So if anybody wants to come hang out, first join the Discord for details. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Grab a bunch of energy drinks and snacks and blankies and whatnot. Take a nap before that. Thank you for this moment of peaceful chaos. Always a pleasure. I love that you call it peaceful chaos because this usually doesn't go well with each other in one sentence. You know what I mean? But did you say it here makes so much sense. It just fits. And I'm very, very glad to have you, Witchlings. And I'm looking forward to next week, so we can finish Life is Strange. And then we'll look into new projects, I'd say. Until then, yeah, just let's hang a little this weekend. It's chaos, but a chaos that brings peace to the heart, mind, and soul. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. Yeah. I'm very glad to have you. I'm very glad to be around and to experience everything with you here. Yeah. Until then. Until then. No, until then. I didn't say then. I said then, I think. Did I? Did I say then? Thank you for the hat pad! Did I say until then? No. I don't think so. Well. It's very quiet in the background. Don't mind me, I'm just being a jerk again. I'm used to it. Sibling love. Alright, well. I noticed that you can't spell heaven without a Ven. That's so true. Hard-working queen. Okay, now, Witchling, seriously, I gotta go. I need to sleep. You guys need to sleep as well. Get some good rest. You deserve it. Treat yourself to something nice. And yeah, I will definitely get one glass of sparkly potion for now. I love you. I appreciate you. Good night. Sleep tight. And don't let the dab bite, as always. I love you.
Spared from her spells that she prepared to make you a happy, dappy, cutie witchling that's so sassy. Join the coven, be a part of something that stays in your heart. Memories that never fade. Memes from Sensei, new ones wait. Careful when she shows her teeth. She will haunt you in your dreams. Makes your day a better day. Trust me, there's no better way. Playing games with stress on fleek. Chat stays calm, tells her to breathe. Discord pops and Vex goes live. Take some snacks and take a dive in her spells.